Hello, people. How are we tonight? Yay, I made it. 3:33 a.m. Oh my God, Mary, that's terrible. You shouldn't be awake. But look at the time that you woke up and you came onto my live. Go you. Let's have a look and see who's here so far. Please don't forget to like the live up the top here, okay? Just so that we can get the algorithms going on Facebook. That would be really great. And if you can share us out, that would be good as well. And I'm just going to pin something because I haven't done it yet. Just give us 2 seconds. I need to pin my comment. 2 seconds. Where is it? And of course it's hiding because that's what Facebook does. I'm sure I put it in here. I did put it in here and it's not showing up. Okay, let's have a look. It hasn't gone back far enough. Okay, I will put the comment in again and I will pin that one. There we go. So pin comment. Just let me know, guys, if that has pinned at the bottom of the chat. That would be really good. Yes, Mila, I'm by myself. My offsider, my partner in crime, he's got stuff that he needs to take care of. So he's welcome. I mean, if he comes back in time and he feels like coming on, then he can come on. But if not, we'll find him on another day. We'll do another day. In fact, I've got Andrew coming on Sunday, so that should be good live at 1 o'clock. Hopefully, you'll be home for that one. Thank you, Sonia. Yeah, let's just get through these comments and have a look. Hello, Shawana. How are you? Mila, how are you? Sonia, hello. I'm agreeing with envy with your dinner. What are you having with the roast patties? Wakers. I'll shoot you out. Thank you so much for sharing me out. Hi, Mary. How are you? Again, look at the time that you came in. Hi, Sarah Power. How are you? Just looking through these to make sure I've caught up with them all. It's 3:33. Hi, Rose from Dublin. Wow. It just really is wonderful to see everybody coming in from different parts of the world. I just love it. That's why I love Facebook so much. It really is. I'm a night, day, morning. I'm a night, day, morning. Oh, okay. So you're a night person, then a day, and then a morning. You're not a morning person, Mary. 3 a.m. for me last time, but I was sleeping. And who did I owe a reading to? I owed a reading to Evelyn Mays. So if she comes in tonight, guys, you need to tell me. Okay? Just in case. And if she does come in and somebody reminds me, also just remind Evelyn that she's got a reading coming in because she paid it late last time and we couldn't get around to it. Okay, 9:30 a.m. for you, Liz. Mila, by myself. Yes, I am. Rose, good morning. Devon, appreciate a sprint reading, please. A sprint reading, Rose. Oh, that's interesting. I have to go to your Facebook page to see if you're live. Liz, I always put up an event, all right, a couple of days beforehand. And if I haven't got anything on a Tuesday, you will see an event for the Friday. So when you see the event, put on there that you are going or you're interested. That way you will get notification of when I've gone live. And you shouldn't miss it. And also, if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel is this. Oops. But go in and subscribe to that channel or that handle as they call it, and that will also notify you because I go to both of them when I go live. Hence, when you see the little red down here, you'll see the little red arrow. That's YouTube. And when I post from Facebook, it's just got an F down here for those that don't know. Right? Yes, Mila. Yes, you do. Okay, so where are we? Sorry, spirit reading, please. Spirit reading. Okay, all right, let's go and see what happens here. Somebody put through a donation. Who was that? Jody Galani. We're having a little bit of trouble with the internet today, guys. So if I disappear, just know that I will be back either on the same live or a different one. I've just got to have a look at this and find out what's going on with it. Maybe if I not share the screen. Stop sharing the screen. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hang on a sec, guys. Share screen. So, just get rid of that. Just put me up there. That way, we'll see if it interferes. Sound is better with the music. Oh, really, Liz? Is that right? Please GoFundMe. Yes, Sonia. I will get the GoFundMe link for you. To everybody else, please don't use GoFundMe link unless you have no other way of getting your funds through to me. This link, I don't use it all that often anymore. Copy. I'll just put it in the link I'll just put it in the comments for you, Sonia. Facebook needs an upgrade. Yeah, just tell me, guys. You can see me here, but can you tell me? I'm going to stop the music in a minute, and I'd like you to tell me whether or not it's better listening to me with the music or without the music. So I'm going to say the same words again, but without the music. So hang on a second. So is it better listening to me without the music or with the music? Is it clearer without? Just let me know in the comments. That's because, Liz, there was bubbling water in the background as well. Hi, Jill. So without from Jody. Without is clearer. Hey, Mandy, how are you? Clearer without. Okay, looks like that's what we're going to do then. Without. All right, well, we'll leave it off and I will take it off share screen. So just give me a second. Stop sharing. Turn that one off. All right. Okay, it's gone. So hopefully there will be no other issues. And if my face looks a little bit scatty, I've got to put something on my nose at the moment that I do maybe every year or so to stop any skin, because I get that, melanoma. I've got to be looked at for melanomas every year. So they just give me something to bring out any bad things that are festering underneath. And it looks like I've got one on the side of my nose. So, yes, I have you on my... Oh, you got me on your TV screen, Andrew. Yay. Do I look beautiful, darling? Do I? Go, I can see you smiling. I can. Say hello to Mark for me. Oh, you just woke up. Okay. So, Sonia, explain yourself. You do. I've got you. I haven't done the event for Sunday, Andrew, but I did load in your post onto my page. So I'll do the event after tonight's live, okay? Please don't forget to like the live at the top there and hit the hearts button so that we get lots of hearts across the page. Hi, Donna. How are you? Love hearts. Thumbs up. Hugs, whatever it is. Explain how. Sonia. Hello, lovely. First time ever watching. Natasha, Buffy, Buff, Grant. If this is your first time, please like or follow my page before you request a reading. That would be really good. And also like the live at the top here. That would be great. And if you would like, you can share us out as well. Hi, Brianna. I can see you in the background there. How are you? How are you feeling? Now, your operation is coming up in a day or so, isn't it? Have I put in the right YouTube channel there? 0101. Oh, I did not. I didn't. Caroline. That's the right one. It looked weird. So that's the right one now. I donated. It's for me this time. If that's, of course, it's okay, Sonia. You and I, we need to talk. We just need to talk. Followed and liked. Okay, great to hear, Natasha. All right. So at the moment, we've only got one in the queue. So don't forget, guys, when you donate to me, all of the donations go towards anti-child trafficking. I don't see any of it. It goes directly to help a child who can't stand up for themselves be removed from child trafficking. So please pop your donation in, even if you would just like to donate and not have a reading. That is also okay. If you want to pay it forward, please pay it forward to somebody who hasn't donated. We have a lot of people in the spiritual community that do that, and it's always lovely to see. So, yeah, please pop your donation in and you won't regret it. Ask any of these beautiful followers of mine that, it's all good. Sonia. I've got you down second, Sonia. Today is surgery. Oh, Brianna, I have been thinking about you this whole week, and I want you to know, do not stress about this, all right? You won't even know what's happening, all right? You'll have this thing over your face, and then all of a sudden you'll be awake thinking, oh my God, is this done? Have we done this? So don't stress. You will not know what's happening, okay? And you'll be fine. You are being taken care of. Your spiritual team will be with you, and you will be okay. They're going to take care of you, so don't stress about it. Worth every cent, great cause. Thank you, Sonia. I can't pay as I'm struggling at the moment. That's okay, Rose. That's okay, Rose. Just before I go any further, Rose, they're telling me that they're just showing me a shovel at the moment, and they're showing me a hole being dug. That tells me that it feels like you are in a hole that you can't get out of, or you're in a situation that is feeling like you're not going to be able to step out of it because it just keeps getting deeper and deeper. What you need to remember is that hole, it won't stop you, because you'll start to chip away at it, and it will feel like you'll be able to move yourself out of it. And then when you get out of that hole, you'll plant a rose bush. How does that sound? Because that's what you do when you get yourself out of a hole, right? You look at what's grown in place of that hole. You look at what you've put in place of that. So, if you find yourself out in the back garden somewhere and you've got something that you would like to plant, just think about things that are happening around you and to you, and just know that my favorite saying, this too shall pass. Okay, it will pass. I just feel a little bit heavy for you at the moment, Rose. So sending you healing as I'm saying this. You will be okay. All right. Whatever is going on with you at the moment, you will be okay. Yeah, Liz, it gets like that. I know my soul family is going to be with me, sending you. All right. That means me as well, Brianna. All right. I will be there for you as well. And just know, if you wake up and you're feeling a bit sick, it's only because of the medication that they've given you while you're under. So just breathe through it and know that it's going to wear off soon after you get up. Okay. Liz, I did the fair you told me to do, but I made only a little because I was afraid to change the price I wanted to, because it was almost twice the price others did. Turned out my consults were 3 times longer, so I had only 5 sessions. Still got unpaid bills. Okay, Liz, there is something to learn from this, all right? You will learn from this, and you will learn that you are worth the charge that you're giving to people. What you can do is you can condense what you're saying to people as well, all right? I feel like it's more of like what I do on these lives. It's very interactive for you when you do readings. When you pick up something, you just need to say to them, I have a few messages for you. Let me get the messages out and then we can talk about it. So just know that this was because it's the first one. You will find out your balance with everything that you've done there. Go back and do it again, because the second time around you will make more, and you will start paying those bills. Okay? Charge the price I feel I should. Yes, absolutely. You're so welcome, Rose. You're so welcome. Hi, Tatiani. How are you? How you doing, honey? What's happening? Are you okay? Are you dealing with things? Just let me know with the people that are sitting in the background there. That would be really good. Can you do that, Liz? When the next fair comes in, I want you to, go to it and make the sessions a little bit shorter. Put a time limit on them, like 15 minutes or something like that, or 20 minutes, and just set a timer or something about for 15 minutes, so that you know when you're due to have it ending. And then, maybe you could just ask them if they've got any questions that they'd like to ask, similar to what I do on here. And see how you go. I was, but down again. Oh, Tatiani. Natasha, washing for the first time from London, Great Britain, freezing and raging over here. Well, as you can see, it's not cold here, actually. It's about 23 degrees, and it's nearly 8 o'clock at night for us. So it's been an absolutely beautiful day. Natasha, were you the one before that was saying that you'd actually liked my page before you had any readings? Mandy, so cold here. It's not cold here at all. You're so lucky. It's 8:52 a.m. here. So you're almost 12 hours behind us. Natasha, yes, hon. Okay, all right. Sometimes I forget, Natasha. As soon as it's like these readings that I do for people, it comes in and then it goes straight away. So apologies for that. Not going to set a timer. People get what they need. I will just charge more. Yes. Okay, you do that, Liz. Whatever you feel is the right thing for you, you do that. Okay? It's crazy the time difference. It is, Natasha. It is. It's really weird. You know, I still have trouble. I've got a client overseas. She's in America, and I mean, I've got a number of them, but when this one particularly rings through, she says, "Oh, Caroline, I'm ready for a reading. I'd like a reading." And I go, "Yeah. Okay, what time is it over there?" And then, you know, a couple of hours later, she'll write to me and say, "It's this time." And I go, "Okay, it's my bedtime. When can we do it?" And I always try and say to people, "Tell me in hours from now when you would like the reading, so that when I get up, as in, i.e., Mandy, you too, you know what time it is for me, and also how we can, you know, get that all going." Okay, guys, 21 minutes, and I've been chatting to How is everybody, by the way? How is everybody going with the energies that are hanging around at the moment? Just let me know in the comments how you think that the energies are happening. And thank you so much to whoever is putting those love hearts across the screen at the moment. I can see them, and they are. I'm in gratitude here, sitting them watching across the screen. Maintaining, okay, one for me. Mostly good. Okay, so just make sure that everybody, you know, if you are feeling down, or you're feeling um, despondent, or you're feeling like the energy is really low at the moment, we are being pushed. Okay, we are being pushed to our limit. I think you know with me. um, we are being pushed. They're just out in their forces at the moment. They're trying everything they possibly can to move us from where we are currently sitting. So for those of you who have psychic abilities, who are mediums, or who are, you know, really engaging in their gifts from, you know, their gifts that have been given to them, just hang in there. Okay, it's not going to be too much longer. You just need to stay on top of it, because things are happening for a reason. Right, they're pushing all the ones out that you know, that are not able to hold strong, so to speak. So just hang in there. In and out, more likely feeling good. Okay, that's what I wanted to hear, Shawana, because that means that you're getting on top of it. And Liz, clear the shit out. I'm going to, I can't get rid of that. Hang on. Liz, can you just take your comment out, because I don't want you being going to Facebook jail because of the word that you put in there. If you want to do any words like that, people, I don't care. Just put a hieroglyphic in there so that they don't get picked up. Pisces energy is crazy dreams at the moment, Sarah Power. Sarah, I don't know much about astrology. All I know, I would love to know more about it, but it's just like, as soon as I get to a point in astrology, I kind of lose the plot, because there's so many different parts to astrology that I don't know that much about. And when you say Pisces energy is crazy dreams at the moment, my dreams have been crazy, okay? But I don't know what Pisces energy means. Does that mean that, you know, that the Pisces in us, or does that mean that I'm not quite sure what that means. Yes, it is complicated, Sonia. In Dutch, it is a normal word. Yeah, it is here too, Liz. Shit is a normal word, and so's fuck. um, my origins come from Holland, Liz, from the Netherlands. So that's so cute. I like that. All right. Okay. All right. So don't forget, pop in. It's just poop. Yes. Yes. Well, you know, so long as the Facebook people don't think that, you know, that it's any different, it's just a normal word. I'm hoping that they do. I'm seeing less and less people in Facebook jail, and I don't know whether that's because we're being more careful about the way we write things, or whether they're letting things go, because it was tight there for quite some time, probably the last 2 years, and you'll probably all know why, but I won't go into that. So, you know, just just put the hieroglyphics in there. I really don't want you being put in Facebook jail. Let me have a look. Tatiani, trying to get through it, but I feel like going through a roller. Yes, Tatiani, you in particular are going through a roller coaster of feelings. And you have a right to be there, all right? Don't forget that you are human, Tatiani. Okay, Liz. Don't forget that you're a human being, okay? And you are entitled to the feelings that you have. So if you need to get angry, you get angry. If you need to get sad, you get sad. If you need to get frustrated, you get frustrated. Just don't sit there for too long. Just know that it's okay to do all of that. I have never been in Facebook jail, believe it or not. Well, Sonia, nor have I, believe it or not. I hope you're touching wood at the moment, Sonia. You know, touch wood. You can hear me knocking, but you have to do your own. I sent you a message. Okay. Which one? I'm touching wood. I sent one back to you, Mandy. All right. Okay, so where are we? 27 minutes. We're doing good. I just feel like this is going to be a very, very good live tonight. I don't know why. My guides are just standing behind me saying, you know, you've got this, Caroline. Things are going well. People need to. There's somebody in this group of people that are in the chat at the moment that need to hear something tonight. So if you are going to get a reading from me, or you get the very, very short version of it, pay attention to it, because the message is meant to come across to you tonight for a reason. Thank you for saying that. It helped already. Yeah. Tatiani, just ease up on yourself, honey. You know, you're allowed to be where you are at the moment. You're allowed to experience all of those emotions. I know what I want you to do is I want you to acknowledge each and every one of them, because they are so valid. Okay? They are so valid. Natasha, the dreams are off the scale, and everyone seems to be shattering. Frenetic energy is about. Yeah. Okay, all right, just hang on 2 seconds, guys. Hopefully I don't switch off. Just hang in there for a second, guys. I won't be long. That's weird. Try that one and see how it goes. All right. You know what? I have lately, because I'm not the sort of person. I'm just looking at your what you've said, Natasha. The dreams are off the scales at the moment. Somebody said in one of their posts a couple of weeks ago that before you go to sleep, manifest or set the intention and ask your spiritual team that you remember the dreams when you wake up in the morning, so that you can work with it, so that you can work with the energies that are being sent to you. So I've been doing that a lot lately, and because years and years and years ago I used to have terrible dreams, and somebody said to me, you can actually control your dreams. And I thought, oh, this sounds very interesting. So I did that, and it works. But, you know, lately I just seem to forget my dreams, because they just feel so insignificant, but they're not. the dreams that are coming to me feel prophetic, and I can't really share them, but just ask your spiritual team, your guides, and set the intention to remember your dreams. I have been doing it recently. Yeah. Asking to remember. Yeah. I wished it worked for me. I used to dream so vividly. Now I don't dream, or at least do not remember anything. It takes practice to ask for the dreams to be remembered, and sometimes it's just that split second, Jill, where something will happen during the day, and all of a sudden you'll just recollect part of the dream, and then you just focus on that and figure out where it's come from or what it means to you. Even if you don't remember the dream, you remember the feeling in the dream that you had. Funny you talk about it. Yeah. Asking to remember. Okay, I remember my dreams always. Oh, you're very lucky, Mila. Well, it depends on what you're dreaming about, Mila. I used to have predictive dreams. Yeah, they're hard to get used to, aren't they, Liz? Very hard to get used to, because the predictive dreams are usually the ones that you can't do anything about. And it's knowing that you've had the dream and what do I do with this information. Forewarned is forearmed. I prosthesis and remember them. I think you mean process and remember them. A lot of people are saying they can't remember, but remember them when questioned about said dream. Yes, exactly. It's just a part of that subconscious that automatically kicks in and says, "Oh, I remember that. Let's work with this." For some reason, I was very ill 6 years ago and stopped dreaming since. Just something's kicking in there, Jill, for you not to dream. There must be a reason why they've done this for you. There has to be a reason why. I wouldn't worry too much about it. They're telling me that you have enough to worry about as it is, Jill. You have enough going on. You have you're working with so much already as it is that you don't need to worry about the dreams that you have as well. I dream for messages for others, so I remember exactly what happens. As you said, I think I need to be here, as I will hear things that I need to hear tonight. You will, Tatiani, and just sit in the background there. Go get yourself a cup of tea, woman. All right, and just come back in and have a listen. Shannon Menero. Okay, Shannon, I got your donation as well, so that's a good thing. Thank you so much for the donations that you've already put through. I can see you. Hang on a sec. Just catching up with these PayPals. All right. Can I ask a question, please? Depends on who you are, Rabbi Yah. I don't even have a picture of you at the moment, so it's really hard to do readings for people I have no pictures for, or where you actually come from. Hello, Mandy.
Hi. Oh, hang on. I've just... It was so unorganised. It was very...
There she is.
Yeah.
How are you?
Oh.
Mandy is joining us. For anybody that doesn't know, this is Mandy Dory Davis. I can never say it. I always think of Dory. It's Dory Davis. She owns, or she runs, Spiritual Purple Hearts Facebook page, and she has some beautiful guides that she works with, and sometimes they can get quite crass, but hopefully they will be a little bit more tamer tonight when they come through. But sometimes if you do hear her swear, that's usually because her guides are saying that to her, and she will probably introduce them to you for those that do not know who they are. It's Hunk and Cluedo, but she will, talk about them soon.
Hunk has no filter.
He's what? No, he doesn't. So maybe Mandy will just filter it a little bit better for them, and he'll probably stand back in the background saying, "No, don't filter this."
Yeah, because if I say to them, I can't say that, it's because I'm trying to word it in a different way.
Yes.
So
Mandy won't be on for long. She just thought she'd pop in and say hello because she can. We've been talking about it for the past couple of weeks, so this was probably an opportune moment for Mandy to come in and say hello. She has offered to, if she does do readings for people, just to allow the funds to go through to the anti-child trafficking, which is just wonderful. So thank you so much, Mandy, for doing that.
Yes, and I've got the fuck it card.
Oh no.
and I've got the Raise Your Vibration deck.
Yes. That one looks nice. That one looks lovely.
And also Hunk and Cluedo.
Yes, and also Hunk and Cluedo.
And I'm just a messenger, so
aren't we all? Aren't we all? You're way down the bottom of your page.
Who?
I can barely see you. You're hiding behind your other way. That's it. Now I can see you. No, a bit more.
Oh.
That's it.
Hang on, I forgot.
No, that's it. That's fine. I can see your head now.
Oh, Sonia, would you like a fuck it card? If you want to know what the fuck it card is.
Well, actually, no, she has to wait. She has to wait. She's got a reading. We're going to do her second. We've got Jodie Maloney first.
Okay.
So, yes. Mandy, would you like to tell people where you're from and what you do?
I'm from England, 2 hours away from London. I'm a messenger for my guides. I don't call myself anything, but people call me a medium. And I pick up things. I can pick up whatever you're feeling. I can pick up whatever's going. I don't do questions, okay? Caroline does. I work different from Caroline. I can only give you what I'm given. So if I can only give you what's maybe important to that person that comes to me in your life at that time. That's the way I work.
Yeah. And I have worked with Mandy before, a long time ago on my live, actually, and I actually do like working with her guides. They are precious to me. They're very, very different, and sometimes they argue with my guides. So it's very interesting. So if you see me turning around, I'll just be sitting there watching them argue. It's
and also as well, you need to understand, if I pick something up that I feel that should not be said on a live, I will not say it. And then, yes, I will argue with my guides, because then I will just message you or Caroline, and we will message you. Hi, Brianna.
Liz, I do, but let's leave that for if I don't know whether you're on my messenger, Liz. Just let me know. Who's sneezing? Is that Harry?
Yeah.
No, don't answer that, Mandy. Sorry. Wrong person. Hello, darling Mandy. Mandy, where are you? Sound like Jamie, don't I? Liz, let me see if I can pick you up on my KKERS.
Hi, Rose. Hi, Liz. Hi, Natasha. Hi, Sonia. Hi, Jill.
All right. Now, Liz, I'm going to message you on Messenger. just so that we can make contact there. Just give us a few seconds. Hey, Liz, it's Caroline, just so that you know it's me. You can it'll appear in your messenger requests. So I think I'm not on. No, you're not. But I just made contact with you, Liz. So it'll be in your messenger requests. All right, just hit the tab at the top of your chat, and it should appear up there. And then once you answer it, then we'll be able to talk to each other. I think I'm not there. Hello, beautiful lady. Hello, Suzanne. How are you? All right, so I've also got one from Tatiani.
Okay, Caroline, can you tell me who's first so I can get tapped into, please? I'm just found my headphones.
Sorry, what was that?
Who we reading for first? So I can get tapped into.
We're doing Jodie Maloney.
Okay.
Tatiani, thank you for that. So Tatiani has just kindly donated. She doesn't want a reading from me. She's just donated for the course, which I think is just beautiful. Thank you so much, Tatiani. Just thank you.
Jodie, can you just please say hi in the comments so I can see a picture, so I can connect to you, because that's the way I work. Thank you. It takes the way I work as well. I have to clear. Thank you, Jodie.
Bless you, Harry.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Jodie. Right, while you're doing that, Caroline, I'm just going to connect to Jodie.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, Jodie. Jodie. Do you have any questions, Jodie, please? Why do I feel like you've got a lot on at the moment? It feels like you're running from one project or one issue to another issue. It feels like things aren't as easy as what they were before, Jodie. It feels like it's got more to do with business than it does with home. But when you're at work, this reflects with how things are happening with you at home too. So what they're telling me is that things might be busy at work for you, but it's also busy at home. And it's all about making that connection and just prioritizing what it is that you need to do when you need to do it, because one will have that ripple effect into the other. Yeah, business and family work, work from home. Okay, so it just feels like you've got, if you've got any children at home, it must be difficult for you to run a business or do your business remotely from home with people running around in the background, because it means that you have to learn how to think without tripping yourself up because you've got children running around in the background. I just feel like it's really hard for you to do, with your business at home. Is it your business, Jodie? If it is your business, they're telling me that it's going to go well for you. You are going to be reaping the benefits sooner than what you anticipated. And they're also telling me, Jodie, that this business that you've got, you're going to add another section onto it. It's like you're going to add another layer, whether it's adding another layer or whether you're going to make another connection through that business. It's going to happen. All right. And yes, they are older at high school, but yes, it is hard. But they're saying that you've got the mental ability to be able to switch off that background, whatever's happening in the background. So, and it's, it makes it easier for you to deal with that. I won't be a second, Mandy.
Sorry.
That extra part, it's almost like you've got you're thinking of this, but you haven't actually put, it's still seeding in your mind, this new section of your business, whether it's an arm of the business, whether it's another business, it will actually be profitable for you. The other thing that they're telling me, Jody, is that you're waking up in the middle of the night. They want you to notice what time you're waking up, because that's the time that you need. That time, it's almost like they're saying to me that there's an angel number in there for you that you need to look up and find out what its meaning is, because most people, they don't look at the clock when they wake up in the night time, because if it's too early, if it's early in the morning, they can't get back to sleep again. So have a look at the number if you can, and write it down or memorize it or do something with it, because they're saying that this is how they're coming through to you energetically to give you messages. Mandy.
Right, I'm getting, Jodie, for you, that you're over analysing things and you're in a decision. There's some sort of disagreement, or I don't know whether it's a disagreement or it's not an argument. Sort of like you're welcome to your views and I'm welcome to my views, but there's some tensions here. But you've got a decision to make for something, okay? Can you tell me if that makes sense?
Yeah, you have got a lot of stuff going in your head, as Mandy said, and it's waking you up at night time. But pay attention to the messages that are being given to you through the times that you're waking up. All right, you are waking up for a reason, and yes, you've got lots of things to think about, and also lots of decisions to make, and they're telling me to tell you not to worry about it, woman. You've got this under control. You know exactly what's going to happen. When the timing is right, it will happen. And you're not to let this ruin your sleep. All right? You're not to let it do that, because this new arm or this business that you've got going, you're going to see that, and it will happen when it's not meant to when it's meant to happen. They don't want you to push it, because pushing it means you're trying to control certain things, and it's not meant to happen at that particular time.
Yeah, but also as well, I'm getting told, because things are coming in all directions for me at the moment, I'm not actually getting the full story. This is where I'm not getting the full story. But you've got to trust in yourself and believe in yourself, because I've got people just saying this, saying that, and I'm like, I'm feeling like, who do I listen to? You listen to yourself. That's who you listen to, and to trust in yourself, because I don't know. I'm getting the feeling that I told you so. I'm just getting told you so, told you so. I don't know what that's about. It might be a different situation.
You will be making that trip, by the way, Jody. You will be making that trip. Okay, it is going to happen. So I don't know whether you had. You said you were going away. Your father-in-law has cancer, not well. My husband hesitating going away. Your husband, that's obviously your husband's dad. Your father-in-law, maybe he's hesitating because he's fearful of confronting this. So be gentle with him. Just be gentle with him. You will be going away, all right? Just make sure that you're there for him.
Yeah, because I'm getting told, there's friction here. Like I said, it's not an argument. I'll call it more friction. But the key is communication. You don't have to agree with what you both say, okay? And but you're both welcome to your own opinion, but air it. Don't fall out over it. I'm not saying that you are, but it's just that's the way I'm feeling for you. And also, you know, time for yourself. I'm getting told time for yourself. Go out and have a cup of tea with a friend or coffee. I don't like tea. But
Who
coffee.
doesn't like tea?
I don't like tea.
Tea. I love tea.
Well, I'm English. I should
Yes.
like tea.
Go out with friends. As Mandy said, go out with friends. Enjoy yourself. This is something that you need to balance out what's happening with you in your business world and your personal world. It's like you're not stepping out of your comfort zone, and they want you to step out and go out and visit people that you haven't seen for a long time, so that you can get back in touch with who Jodie is.
Yeah, me time, you know, talk, you know, sort of like friends that listen, friends that care, you know. It's sort of like I feel like I'm in the moment that I'm surrounded, but who's thinking about me, you know? That's
Yes.
the way I'm feeling. It's like I'm like, oh, you know, you can only take so much, and it doesn't. It's not. You're not moving away from it, or not that you're not understanding it. You're having just a bit of me time. You're still there. What do you mean, Sonia? What's wrong with me?
Jodie, they want you to just, and if you can do this now, Jodie, that would be a really good thing, because at the moment you're listening to us talk, and what they want you to do is just take the opportunity at the moment to perhaps sit down, and this could apply to anybody else who's listening to Jodie's reading. If you could just close your eyes at the moment and just take a couple of deep breaths in, and just breathe in that positive white light.
And this
exhale that. When you exhale that light, they want you to, not the light, they want you to exhale the negativity. So just drop the shoulders, drop the tongue from the top of your mouth, and just feel the sunshine washing over your body. All right, just so take a couple of deep breaths in and then release. Jodie, this is for you in particular, because they're saying to me you need to have a stress relief, and sometimes it's just that breath work that you do. See, there you go. And you know, Mandy's showing a healing myself heals my lineage. Your lineage, your ancestors are watching you, and they want you to work as hard as you possibly can to make good on all of the things that they couldn't do. They're saying that you are worthy. Yes, Sonia, inhale the good and exhale the bull, whatever, you know, just exhale inhale the good shit, exhale the bullshit. All right, as Sonia said, but just, yes, my light attracts the light. So you stay in positivity, Jodie, stay in that positivity. This is what is going to work well for you. And just know that this new business that you've got, that you're thinking of doing, it will come into being when it's the right time for it to come in. Okay, don't push it too hard. It will come when it's supposed to come. And your partner, from what I'm being told, will be going with you. You just have to be there to support him as well. This is about his dad. And it's going to be hard for him, because I don't know what the relationship was like between the two of them. They're telling me that it was a really steady relationship, and that your husband got a lot of good advice from him, and he doesn't want to see his dad sick. Right? No child wants to see their parents sick, so this may be hard for him. So just be there for him, Jodie.
Yeah, it's a big decision to make, but also you need to take care of yourself, you know, and have time for yourself. You know, you're there for everyone, but you still got to think about you, okay? And I've just gone really fucking cold.
Good night, Jill. Oh, pardon me. Good night, Jill. Sorry.
Good night, Jill. No, it's sometimes, you know, it's like you've got to treat yourself sometimes, no matter what. You know, I'm just getting isolation, not isolation as in the way it says in the dictionary. It's like just being pulled, if you get me. So,
Mandy, we're losing you off the screen again.
I haven't moved.
No, but your camera has. Have you got something that you can put at the back of the laptop so that it sits up a little bit so that
I have.
You're slowly disappearing off the screen.
Okay.
There she is. There she is.
But,
all right.
But Jill, there is
Jodie.
What do I? Oh, because Jill was on there. That's right. Jodie, that you need to do sort of like. Hang on, stop doing that, will you? What? Why am I doing that?
Hop to it. Chop to it. Chop, 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 chop. You know, that we've got things to do. So get things organised, Jodie.
Yeah, but for yourself, you know, yes. Because you're always thinking of other people. So even if you just go to the store and get sort of like soak for your feet, you know, lay there, sit there. Simple little things are not simple little things. They are a big thing. That's what a lot of people don't see.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the small things that you do for yourself, Jodie, that will amount to you feeling more positive about yourself. And not that you need to, but because they're telling me that there's nothing wrong with how
Yeah, but I'm getting the feeling that she needs to talk. And she's urging to talk. And I know she's got a friend there. He's not telling me who. But she has got a friend there. That, I don't know, but I've got an itchy feeling, you know, that, yeah, she needs to go out for maybe with a friend, go for a coffee.
Yeah.
And, you know, just have a day for herself and just say, okay, this is my day. And that's it. Why didn't you say that from the start? Jodie, give yourself one day, even if it's once every 2 weeks, you know. Is that all making sense to you, Jodie?
Okay, Jodie. If you've got no other questions from that, yes, definitely. Yeah. Gosh, no, I don't like strip waffles. Yuck. Strip waffles. Now you've got me with that word.
What are they?
It's Dutch. What is that, Liz? Okay, Sonia, you're up next, by the way, Sonia, so don't be too long.
I'm not going to stay on here long either. So.
No, it's fine. You're so welcome, Jodie. All right. Maybe if Sonia's going to be back in a second, we'll do Shannon Manilow.
Thank you, Jodie, for donating to Caroline and the anti-trafficking.
Shannon, are you here? Shannon Manilow. Shannon.
And if you'd like to join my page, it's Spiritual Purple Hearts.
Shall I try and find it? Hang on a minute. I'll get it for you. Hang on a sec.
My son would love them syrup cookies.
Purple Hearts. Where are we? The link that I'm putting up now, people, is for Spiritual Purple Hearts. Oh, there she is. So we will do Sonia, and then we will do Shannon. So Sonia is up next. So if you want to hook into her energy, please do. And the link that is up on the in the chat at the moment, that is for Mandy's page, Spiritual Purple Hearts.
Yes, please come and join, and I will
Yep.
have to accept you because
Yep.
we don't have sort of like fake readers or anything in there, so it's a trusted private group. It's a private group. So
Yeah, I'm there.
yeah,
I'm
of
there.
course you are.
All right, Sonia. Let's get up to you next.
Sonia, right? I need to clear.
Oh.
Caroline knows I need to clear, so I'll go off camera.
Yeah, that's fine. What do you mean I will join? Oh, yes, Spirit, yes. Okay, good. I think I'm actually, am I a moderator or something on there? Or an admin? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm just joined. Good on you. That's great stuff. Already joined, Shannon says. The page. Okay. Right. Sonia, what's happening with you, woman? Sonia. You've got a couple of decisions that you need to make, Sonia. Moving forward, these decisions that you've got the Star card that is talking to me at the moment. The Star card talks about you needing to think positively at the moment about issues that are happening around you. It means that there are things you need to step out of your comfort zone. That zone that you're in at the moment, you need to step out of, and you need to change it up. They're telling me that you need to change it up, Sonia, right? Because you have been sitting in the space that you're in for a long time now, and even though it feels safe to you, you need to start moving. Right now, you so do, yeah. So this is to do with the Star card that's coming up for you at the moment, Sonia. All right, and I'll get to my base card in a minute, but for this particular card, you have to start thinking positively about changes. What they're asking you to think about, what is it that you want in your life? What is it that you want to change? What is it that you need to do in order to make this change? You need to start making a list, because with this particular card that I've got in front of me, they're saying to you, you've basically got the floor woman. If you want to change something up, you need to start doing it now, because otherwise you will miss that window of opportunity. They are backing you, and if you don't do something about it now, that opportunity will be missed until the next one comes along, and it may be further away than what you think. I have no idea what I need to do. Well, I can think of one thing that you could change up, and you can do it. You just don't think you have the ability to do it. Where are you? I'm just going to send you the message about what I think you can start. Is it work or life in general? Any area that you feel, Sonia, and I've written you a message to start yourself, all right, to start doing something. So when you say you have no idea, you do have ideas about what you can change in your life. You just don't want to think about them. That's what they're doing.
Hang on, Caroline. I'm just feeling. Sorry, my voice is going again as well. I'm just feeling really confused here. And obviously, things happen with my voice during readings.
Yes.
As well. So just bear with me, but I'm feeling confusion here. And what you're saying is as well, you're a very loyal person, but sometimes you've got to leave a situation that doesn't serve you. Okay. that's just what I'm getting at the moment. Sorry to interrupt, Caroline.
No, that's okay. That's all right. And Sonia, when Mandy says things, you need to apply it to what is going on to you or around you at the moment, all right? Because it will apply. Mandy has a habit of doing this. She doesn't get involved in the nitty gritties of it, but she will tell you what she's being told to give to you. So just take it on board, because it is meant to be something that you need to hear at the moment. So if she's hearing confusion, you need to remove the confusion by either shifting yourself away from an issue or backing away, or just looking at the greater picture to see what it is and how it's being affected.
Yeah,
sometimes you can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm feeling upside down, and I'm feeling that there has been quite a bit of crying here as well. My eyes are just watering up right now. And I'm getting the feeling that it's a person that you thought you knew, or you know. No crying, but maybe you need to cry to release it, because I'm getting crying. Yeah, thing is, you got to release things, okay?
Yeah.
Got to release things.
Yeah. However that is for you, Sonia, it doesn't have to be through crying, but you do need to do some releasing. I'm just, they're also telling me that there's a certain amount of frustration, and sometimes when I know people more than others, I tend to get a bit confused with the messages, because these are messages that I would say ordinarily to you that they're telling me to tell you again. So I feel like I'm on repeat, but it's time to step back and be there.
Yeah, are you looking for something new or something to do with work? He's telling me something about work. I don't know why he's saying work, or you doing something new.
She is.
Pardon?
She is.
It's got nothing to do with me. I'm just a messenger.
Yeah, no, she is. She is looking for something.
All right. I'm just a messenger. I know.
Just say
it. Yeah, I don't know. Are you always looking for confirmation for something? Because he's just saying, just say this. She know what I'm talking about. I'm like, okay. Oh, jeez. Come on, you guys. Oh.
Just say it. You're on point.
No, I'm the messenger. I'm not on point.
Well, you are on point for them. She's giggling because she's watching them too. She's watching them. She's listening to both of them at the moment, and she doesn't quite know how to put it.
Yeah. I'm not very good with words. Well, no, they are, but
just the way it comes through. Tell them. Sonia is also. She also speaks a lot to her spiritual team. She's a little bit like Lockie. She's Lockie's mum.
Lockie's mum? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm a lot older.
What? My helpers. All right. So, Sonia, you need to be the hermit that is guiding her own way. All right. You need to be that person that starts doing things for self. You've forgotten how to be, Sonia. You've forgotten how to be independent within a relationship. Now, I don't know why they've brought this card up here, but this was after the star card got given to me, you also got the Lover's card. So now this, I wasn't sure whether they were talking about you and your partner, but they're saying to me basically that this is the lover's card for you and yourself. All right, you have to love yourself much more than what you have been. You give everybody else the love that they need, but very rarely do you give yourself the love. All right, so they want you to make sure that you take care of yourself. Sonia, you know how hard this is to do, especially when things are happening around you to people that you're watching and you don't know what to do about it. But they're saying that you need to apply this to yourself. You need to apply that love that you have for somebody else, like i.e. your partner, your kids, your friends, whoever it is. You need to apply that for yourself. You need to guide yourself through this. You need to light your own way. All right? You're not going to step off that cliff. All right? No, you're on mute.
Caroline, sorry to interrupt, but Cluedo and Hunk are just saying to you, the word you need to say is balance, right?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Balance. It's all in the balance. Thank you. I'm great at giving, not receiving. Yes, but you need to change that, Sonia. And the word that Hunk and Cluedo are using at the moment is balance, all right? So balance it out. Balance what you give to others, but give it to yourself as well. I have a plan for myself tomorrow. Good. I want to know about it later on, Sonia. I want you to tell me what your plans are for tomorrow, because this is good. You need to start looking at yourself and you need to start giving back to yourself. I expected worse from your guides.
Yeah,
well,
but also as well, Sonia, you know,
I could come down.
I wouldn't say that to them, basically, because also there's been multiple jobs and careers and stuff, you know, and sort of like relationships, you know, and I'm just getting the feeling that you've learned from experience, okay? You've learned from experience, okay? And also, okay, how do I put this? I'll just say this. Who's the charming one? Someone's, who's the winker, the one that's charming you at the moment? That's not to do with work, I don't think.
Who's the charmer in your life, Sonia? I think it might be Sonia. Who's the charmer? Who's the one that's always, saying good things?
He's cheeky winker. Cheeky winker. Oh, it's a good job it come out as winker.
Yeah, I know. Just as well it was an I and not an A.
I was like, oh.
Very careful, very careful. So she says she has a few.
Yeah.
What is she supposed to? Her conclude, there's no point in just saying words like that. You need to tell her what is it that she has to do with these people. What is it that she needs to know about these people?
Yeah, but there's one, that gives you more confidence in yourself, because sometimes you lack in confidence. I don't mean it as in the way maybe that you think I'm saying it, as in it's like when you have a conversation together and he's always going, oh God, he's such a charmer.
He's got your back.
Yeah, he's looking out for you. He's, I feel that if he could, he would. Oh, okay. I don't think.
Hubby, he's a smooth talker.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's someone else there.
I think the main message behind that, and please tell me if I'm wrong, Hunkin Cluedo, is that she needs to take on board this confidence that they're trying to give to her. That she doesn't use the confidence that she needs to step out and become a better version of herself. She needs
Yeah,
to listen to what they're saying. Is that
yeah,
right? Is that what they're trying to say to you?
yeah. Because it's like um, there's two sides to everyone, you know, and even being married or not, you know, there's two sides to you, but there's this different side, you know. So I'm not quite grasping it, but you know what they're talking about because it's not for me to know. So, but all I can say is what I'm given, okay, and I'm getting shown the colour yellow and pink. I don't know what the colour yellow and pink means to you. I don't know what yellow.
What do yellow and pink mean, Sonia?
And look, this is what popped out.
I am surrounded by angels. There you go, Sonia. You are surrounded by angels. You are surrounded by your team, mate. You need to start listening to them, all right? There's a few things that you've actually removed from your life, which is a good thing. They're telling me that you need to start listening to them now. And when they say something to you, don't disregard it. Like when you're going down the street and they say to you, you need to stop your car, Sonia, stop the fucking car, okay? Just do as you're told for a change. And because they're moving you, they're wanting to help you out, but you keep stopping this flow of information. Yellow is solar plexus. It could be to do with the solar plexus, Liz. Yes.
The song "We Are Yellow" popped in my.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what. Oh, so that's confirmation for you, then, Sonia. Thank you, Hunk and Cluedo. Aren't they cool?
You need to start the car, or you've actually driven it, Sonia. What is it? Tell me which one it is.
Hang on.
Starting the
I've
car
got to find my battery.
Huh? You're on mute.
My battery's gone low, so I need to find my
Charger.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. You're a stargazer. I drove the car today. I'm very impressed, Sonia. All right. So the next thing you can do is drive the car to somewhere, stop the car, get out and say, look back at it and say, see, it's just a car. I drove it. I drove it. I can do this. I've got this. All right. Start doing things differently. They're telling me start doing things differently. And I'm very proud of you too. Just a minute while I tell the dogs what to do.
Say, Sonia, you're very family orientated. You're a very loyal person, you know, and no one shits on you. Yeah, you do give them chances, but also, you know, they need to know their limits. She didn't swear at the dog.
No, I didn't. I was just telling him to, because I've actually moved the dog. Well, it's not an enclosure. It's just where they sit while I do my readings, and they're not allowed in the room. But I actually shifted it into my studio, and they know that I've shifted it in. Then as you saw before, they come to visit me because they want to get involved. They can't stand it when they're not involved in things that I do. So I didn't swear at them. I just told them very nicely to get back into their little bed.
And,
All right.
and I would like to thank you, Sonia, for your confirmations from my guides as well. I really do appreciate that.
Yes. Sonia, Mandy, you are spot on. Thank you.
Thank you, Sonia.
Beautiful.
Sonia, Hunk, Cluedo, Sonia said you're spot on. I'm just a messenger.
Don't get a big head, you guys. Don't get a big head, because Mandy is the one that needs to give your messages, so you be kind to her as well.
Oh, yeah.
What your guides are actually planning something. What are they? They're up to mischief.
They're always up to something, Caroline. You know that.
Yes, they're up to some sort of mischief.
Do you know what? I haven't done lives for a little while. Do you know what? They give me shit. I'm like, okay.
They are cheeky, Sonia. And Sonia, can you please delete your last comment? All right? Delete your last comment.
And if you are on my spiritual purple hearts, can you please give me a review?
Yeah.
Because
Have you done mine yet?
Because all, pardon?
You done mine yet?
No, I'm going to do that. But all the proceeds going to Caroline and the anti-trafficking.
Sonia, before you go, this card is the Four of Cups. You are trying to give somebody, you are this mermaid here, and this is a younger soul that is not receiving the information that you are giving them. You have to just stay there for them. These are all the cups that they've got that are still standing. There are a few that have fallen over. There is a need for you to be there for this person without judgment, they are saying.
Yeah.
Yes, that one, Sonia.
And Sonia, before you go from the fuck it deck, I got some things you've got to get out of your fucking head. You know who you are and believe in yourself.
Yeah, so just be gentle with yourself. The information that you're giving across to this particular person is being taken in. It's not necessarily being used at the moment, but they're taking it on board. I want you to have a good look at this card, even though, there we go, it's actually focused for me. So I want you to have a good look at this card.
Oh, that's a beautiful card.
Yeah. All right. This is a very young soul here, and this is you. And they're just sitting underneath this tree. They're protected. All right. This is a stream, all of the emotions that are happening. And some of them, the cups are falling over.
Yeah, and that's why Hunk said crying. You need to let things flow. Even if you haven't cried, you need to cry and deal with whatever situation that was.
Yeah. And the other card that came through, Sonia, is this card here, which is card number 20. It is usually from the Rider-Waite deck. It's the Judgment card. They're being very careful. They're asking you to be very careful with judgment for yourself or for anybody else. Just be very careful, because there are things that are happening that you may not know about. So be very careful with judgment, because there's a fine line between judgment and opinion.
Yeah.
All right. So, they want you to take that on board.
And always speak your voice.
That's it. Also, Sonia, you have a financial decision that you will need to make. Don't forget that it's raised this way because one decision will be left, the other one will be taken. And what they're saying to you is the decision that you're going to be making for yourself will be the right one. It's the one that's raised. The other one that is not is the one that you won't be making. So this financial decision is going to be made, and you will make the right one for yourself.
And don't agree with people if you don't agree with them. Don't agree with them for a peace life. Agree to disagree. I don't agree with everyone's beliefs, but you're welcome to your own opinion.
That's right. Right. And Sonia, the last card I've got for you is the Seven of Cups. Prioritize things, right? Your head is thinking about too many different things at the moment. I know that, you're removing some of these things, but they want you to just prioritize each one of those thoughts and figure out which ones you're going to do first, because you are the wizard. You can prioritize. You can put things in motion for yourself. The first one is get out of this freaking comfort zone that you've got for yourself, because you need to start moving your life. You need to start doing things now. It's time. In the process, they're asking you to make sure that you do take care of your back. So be very careful about what you are taking on. If you are going to take on something that is physically strenuous, they want you to start walking, and that means getting out of the house, Sonia.
Yeah, and Sonia, don't agree to stop problems, you know. You've got your voice, use your voice. And that's, now I know why my voice went at the beginning. Do you remember? Was it with you, Sonia? My voice went.
Yes, it was, yeah.
You speak your voice, okay? You know, I don't agree with I don't always agree with what Caroline says. We've got different opinions on different things, you know. But it don't mean to say that I'm not your friend. Agreed. Just disagree. That's your opinion. That's my opinion. It's what, you know. Speak up. You know, it's like,
that's it.
You know, actually, I don't think I've disagreed with you on anything, but I was just using that as a situation.
From a different perspective, yes. Disagreed, no. There's a difference.
Yeah.
And just to keep the peace. Well, you're not here to just keep the peace, all right, woman?
No.
That's what, and as a mother, that's what we do sometimes. But sometimes when we keep the peace, you don't let things happen the way they need to happen. So stop trying to keep the peace, okay? Step back from it and let them deal with it themselves. You're going to be offered something by someone. This could be to do with your work. It could be to do with another area of your life, but I have the feeling that it's got to do with work, because this is a pentacle, if it actually focuses. So you're going to be made an offer, and you need to think carefully about this offer. I actually believe it's a good offer, and that will bring you to a place where you will need to decide what you're going to do. It's
and if you look at that card, put that card up again. Look, stand up. Speak your voice, you know.
Yeah. She's got a blindfold over her eyes, if you notice, guys.
Yeah.
All right. So take the blindfold off, see the bigger picture, make decisions, right, and start changing things up.
Okay.
Fuck please. Very good, Sonia. I'm just a little person. I'm getting better. Yes, you are getting better. Hi, Claire Bear. How are you? That's me with the blindfold. Yes, take them off, Sonia. All right. This is that comfort zone that I was talking to you about before. Take them off. It's time to take the blinders off.
Yeah, and if you disagree with someone, and just say to them, I'm sorry, but I disagree with you, but this is my opinion. Everyone's welcome to their own opinion. So
yeah. And they're not going to run away. They're just going to see it. And if you feel that you're being too strong in the way you say it, just change the way you say it. Sometimes you have foot and mouth disease, like me, Sonia.
Yeah, and I'm just getting the song. Stand up, stand up. Oh, what's it called? Every woman, every man, join the caravan of love. Stand up. Oh.
So, Sonia, you have to remember that she's from England, all right, and their songs are completely different to our songs over here. So I don't know which one that is.
Oh, the Caravan of Love. Stand up.
The Caravan of Love. Well, let me see if I can find it. Caravan of Love by the Isley Brothers or Isley Brothers.
Oh.
House Martins.
House Martins. That's it.
Okay. All right, hang on a sec. So I don't know that you're going to be able to actually hear this, but let me know if you can hear it.
Yes, it's the 80s.
Hang on, wait a minute. Just like, where'd it go? Seriously, guys.
Oh my God. This is for you, Sonia.
Can you hear me? Can you hear this?
I can't hear the song. Can't hear it. Okay, Google, play Caravan of Love, House Martins.
All right, I will copy.
Premium, but you might like this station.
Okay, Google, stop.
Hang on.
Okay, Google, stop.
I'm going to
Google, stop. Okay, Google, stop. Okay, Google, stop.
Google, stop. Hank and Cluedo, that's your new friend, Google.
Right, do you know that song that just come through?
Which one? The one that I put in the comments?
That come on my Google. It was Elton John, There's No Sacrifice.
Oh, okay. Google too. Okay. All right. Sonia, that's about all I have for you. One last thing they're saying to me, Sonia, is there is no need for you to defend anything that you are doing moving forward. All right, you're making decisions about your future, and therefore you're going to walk the talk. What you're telling other people, you're going to start putting into your own life, and they don't want you to defend what you're doing. They just want you to be proactive. They want you to make sure that you're doing things for yourself.
Well, Sonia, that song come on for you from Google. I didn't ask for that song. As you know, you heard it there loud and clear.
Shannon Manilow, are you here?
Okay.
Oh, there she is, Shannon. Thank you so much for your donation, Sonia. Sacrifice is my song, Ed Sheeran and James Blunt. You're going to have to send me the link, Sonia.
No, it come on my Google.
Oh, I didn't hear it because I had the other one going.
Because it wasn't the song that I asked for, but it just come on. Oh, thank you, Sonia, and thank you for donating to Caroline. I think I'll do Shannon and then
Zip off.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Sonia.
I'm going to need a bit of a break, so.
All right.
I didn't get much sleep last night. Guides and kids.
No, because you said I spoke to you. That was late this morning, even at lunchtime, and doesn't feel like you've been off. All right, Shannon. Sometimes I wish I was a peacekeeper instead of always being the keeper of my own truth. I get labelled as stubborn, bossy, opinionated bitch. Never been one to agree with someone just to keep the peace, and most of the women in my family were. You are the black sheep of your family, Shannon. You are meant to annoy people. You are meant to trigger people. That is your role in this life. When you trigger people, you can't be a peacekeeper yet.
I used to be a peacekeeper, and I've got to the point now I really don't give a fuck. But then when I'm gone, don't come standing at my grave, because I disagreed with you, don't go fucking crying over me, I don't give a shit, I'm welcome to my opinion, you're welcome to your opinion. Agree to disagree. If you can't still be my friend, then that's your problem, that's not mine.
Yeah, a lot of people do dislike that trigger role, Liz. But most spiritual, you'll find that most spiritual, Shannon, I'm directing this at you, and most spiritual people that are in a family are the ones that will trigger. Now, sometimes these triggers are good things for people, and sometimes the triggers that happen in our lives to us are not good things, and we need to work through that as well. But if you're being labelled as stubborn, bossy, opinionated, you were meant to be in this world to be stubborn, to be bossy, to be opinionated, but you're not actually any one of those.
Yeah, but that's what they say. But listen as well, right, Shannon? The shit takes itself out. If they think that about you, then they've done you a favour, because they're not even your friend, you know. So the trash takes itself out. Shit, trash, whatever you want to call it, you know. That's their problem, not yours. You done nothing wrong apart from having your own opinion. Like it's like Marmite or Vegemite, as they say in Australia.
Yeah, well, Marmite is an English thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Vegemite is Australian.
Yeah.
And even that's changed. Anyway, so Shannon, you are not stubborn. And what I want to say is that word stubborn is a good thing, all right? The stubbornness is what has got you through life. The stubbornness is where you stand up for what you believe in, right? And some people don't like that. More often than not, you'll find, Shannon, that a lot of people will toe the line simply because it's easier, all right? You're not somebody that toes the line. You are stubborn for a reason. You are opinionated because you have an opinion and you trust it. You believe it. You are a spiritual person. You are not somebody that is easily led.
Yeah, you're not someone that takes shit, you know. It's made you stronger, if anything. It's like people say that I'm stubborn, I'm hostile, I'm like, what? Because I speak up for myself and I'm not going to take your shit? No. It makes you a stronger person. And people say whatever they like about me. Do I give a shit? No. It's not my problem. It's their problem. Right?
Yeah, it's a reflection. Yeah, what they say is a reflection of themselves. Right? You're just giving it back to them. That's what we as trigger people do. That's what we as messengers do. We trigger, whether it's good or bad, the things in people that they need to work with. Sorry, I'm just Shannon.
Pook. Mandy means pook. Yeah, no, I mean shit. I actually do mean shit. They can take their shit elsewhere. If you don't agree with me, you know, and sort of like agree to disagree, you're welcome to your opinion, I'm welcome to my opinion, but we can still be friends. But if you can't be my friend because of a disagreement, then bye-bye. That's your problem, not mine. Where are we up to?
We're still doing Shannon Manilow.
All right.
It has definitely made you stronger, yes. Because now, Shannon, I don't know whether you are with anybody in a relationship, but I'm getting the impression that even if you were, it wouldn't matter because you have that much strength of character that you would basically lead the relationship. So just hold on to that strength that you've got, Shannon, because it is just beautiful. Now, they're telling me that there's two sides to Shannon. There is a really gentle side, and then there is that pushy side, what you call that, or what people label you as being bossy. These are good qualities to have. This is what makes you who you are. You are unique just because of that. Okay, you do it differently than what other people do it. You are going to, what they want you to do is combine the two. All right, if you can. Combine the two. Combine that part of you that is you know, that is stubborn, that side of you that people say. My family used to always call me stubborn, all right? And I didn't realize that it was such an asset to be as stubborn as what I am, because it's led me to a completely different place to where they are at. And I'm so grateful for that word. You know, it didn't mean anything to me, and I've changed the meaning of that word stubborn to myself. It is actually an asset to me. I like that part of myself that is stubborn. I like that part of myself that is bossy, because it helps me give messages to people that they need to hear. And as Sonia said, stubborn is very strong. It's a strength. So, you know, and you've said yourself, it definitely makes you stronger. Combine the two, okay, Shannon? Let people see the strength, that bossiness, and put it all into one. Shannon Manilow, are you with anybody at the moment? Because if you're not, you're about to be basically swept off your feet. And if you are in a relationship, it's going to get deeper. I don't know if you're married or whether you're engaged or whether you're just going out with somebody, but if you're not, somebody is about to come in to sweep you off your feet, basically. So just let me know if you are on your own. Are you separated? You're separated mostly because we are totally different people. He is meek and shy. See, but do you see what's happening here, Shannon? All right? He is meek and shy, and what are you? Bossy and stubborn. He can learn from you, all right? He can take pieces of your strengths that you've got and take them on board for himself. And if he doesn't, well, you know, perhaps the separation is a good thing, because he needs to adopt, they're saying, more of the qualities that you have in order to help him through his life. He is a follower. He is not a leader like you. And as I said to you before you even said this, you would be the sort of person that would lead the relationship because of your strengths. All right? It must be because we are different people. Love and light to you, Sonia. I did get your message, but I haven't had a chance to watch it or look at it.
What I'm getting is,
yeah, that was a no-go.
The situation. He was always up on his high horse. You know, there was no balance in the relationship. You know, it's no give or take. Any relationship, you know. Sort of like, I've been in relationships and sort of like, I say, look, I don't agree with what you're saying, but I agree to disagree, you know. But I just feel like I'm on my high horse here, right? Okay. And I'm feeling there's a lot of past issues with this person. I'm feeling there's no release. It's like a pattern, and you need to, he needs to break that chain. And you know, you being strong, you know, it's good, because you're not being walked all over. Is this making any sense to you? Because I don't know what they're talking about. I'm just a messenger.
No communication, and we are from two different cultures, and he was never willing to meet halfway. Yep.
Okay.
There is your answer. Therein lies your answer, Shannon. And it's okay, even after 30 years, please just know that you have not wasted any time. You gave it your best, and he has chosen differently, all right? Things are being lined up behind the scenes for you, Shannon. You won't be left alone, trust me. When I say this, your next partner will be as strong as you are, and you will then have that ability to be able to meet somebody halfway, because they will have resistance to what you want to say, and you'll have resistance to them. So that will be the true meaning of meeting somebody halfway.
Shannon, I'm getting told as well that I'm feeling that he's making me feel guilty about something, like I've done something wrong, you know. And, you know, I've done nothing wrong, you know, but it's just made me stronger of what he's done to me, if you get me. I don't know what the situation was, but this is just the way I'm feeling. You know, kiss and make up, and thought everything was going to be all right, you know, but then him saying, well, you know, I was right. And I'm like, no, you wasn't right. I'm still welcome to my own opinion. Is that making any sense? That's just what I'm getting.
It's great. It's absolutely great that you've got no hard feelings, Shannon. That's the best way to move forward and out of a relationship, because you have no karmic they're telling me karmic retribution. You have no karmic retribution from this, because you've walked away with no hard feelings. All right, you both understood that it was a lengthy relationship, and out of it you got 3 beautiful children, and they've all chosen to come through you for their own lessons. So you have taught them well, and you have given your very best to the relationship. Now, the card that I've got for you at the moment is the 7 of Wands, Shannon, and they're telling me to give you a spiritual meaning to this particular card, and they're asking you to. They're saying that by facing your fears and turn them into an advantage, you can grow even stronger. All right. And I know you're strong now, but you can grow even stronger. So turn your fears into an advantage for yourself, and be ready to face any obstacle that's on your path, because you will be able to deal with it. And even more so now than what you had before. Being in a relationship with somebody of 30 years is an awful long time to be in a relationship, and all of a sudden that person is not there, although they're telling me this person will be there for you as a friend, because you'll be able to bring them up and say, hey, listen, I need some help with this, and that person is going to be there for you. So you're not going to be left stranded. You just won't be living with each other anymore. So use this the 7 of Wands that I've got here at the moment as an advantage for you spiritually wise. What else are they saying?
Yeah, but the thing is, what I'm getting told is that you was a people pleaser, and then you stood up for yourself, and then boom, sort of like it all just come crashing down.
It's right. Now she's the magician.
Yeah, and people don't like it.
No.
Never stop being you. You know, never.
Now, Shannon, you're either taking on new studies or you're doing some sort of renovations. I've got the 3 of Pentacles here at the moment. So which is it? Are you doing renovations to your home? Are you changing things up? Are you moving homes because of the release of that relationship, or are you doing studies for yourself? Definitely getting along as we don't live together. He is a people pleaser, definitely. Yep. But he's gonna be there for you, Shannon. All right, he's gonna be there for you. So if you ever need him, he will be there for you. But they're talking to me about the 3 of Pentacles at the moment, and they need to. They're saying that whatever you're thinking about doing at the moment, whether it's renovations or taking on new studies, this is going to help you. It will benefit you. So keep going, because it's going to propel you forward. Right. This is the Chariot card. From these lessons, from this this studying, this new way of being, it's going to propel you into your future. All right, it's meant to be that way. You've done everything that you possibly could for the relationship. That's what this card is about. It's a 4 of Swords. You've done everything that you could. You've placed things into play. And that's all you can do. So just keep moving forward in the knowledge that you've done the right thing.
So
going back to school. Do it.
So why am I picking up a conflict with someone? I'm picking up a conflict with someone that's, I don't like this person. I really don't. Show me. When I say show me, I'll explain to you, because they show me sort of like slideshows. shows. There's been a situation, you know, it feels like a woman but with a male energy, if that makes sense. Who is it? I don't get names.
So they're very dominant, this person.
Yeah. Convincing, that's the word. Yeah, dominant, convincing. I'm feeling that there's someone there is that you think is your friend that literally isn't.
Jealousy.
Yeah.
Conflict with my cousin, her husband. It's a very personal situation. Okay.
Okay. That's why I'm picking that up. Don't mention it. I'm not going to go into that. Okay. I'm just a messenger. So we'll leave it at that. And the cards that I've pulled for you on Raise My Vibration is
Third Shannon. Sorry, Shannon Kerrigan, I think that you are. Healing myself and heal my heritage. That's for you, Shannon Manilow.
Yeah.
I'm protected by source. She is. She is.
And look at that beautiful purple heart. And I've got
Feeling fear is a call for love. Yep.
And the last card I got for you.
It is safe for you to shine. Aw, Shannon. See, and you're making such good progress in your life. You're gonna have it all, Shannon.
Yeah.
Penny.
Yeah, and I'm sorry I picked up on that. And as you know, I won't go into situations. So.
Yeah. Yep.
But really beautiful cards for you, and thank you for donating to Caroline. I think I'm going to head off, Caroline.
All right, darling. Thank you so much for coming on. All right.
Yeah,
it's been wonderful having you here again.
Yeah, it's been short. It's been short and sweet. I just need to clear a bit as well. So.
All good. Say hello to Harry for me, and hi, Hunk and Cluedo, and please fucking behave yourselves. If you can't, just mess with each other, not with Mandy.
And thank you everyone for donating to Caroline, and please join my group, and hopefully I'll do another live. This wasn't even expected today. It just happened.
It just was. So thank you very much for coming on and sharing the live with me. It was just lovely to see you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Caroline, for having me on your live too. And
you're welcome.
I'll still be watching.
Okay. Okay. Don't forget to hit the leave studio button. Down the bottom.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm still connected.
You are, literally.
Yeah. All depends how long you're on. I might come on later. I don't know.
I've got 3 readings to do at the moment. One for Tatiani, Kirsty, and then another Shannon Kerrigan. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. Oh, actually, no, Tatiani. I haven't got Tatiani. She just put in a donation for the anti-child trafficking. So I only have 2 to do. Kirsty and Shannon Kerrigan.
You're very welcome, and I thank you so much, Caroline, and everybody, and Hunk, Cluedo, and
see you guys.
Bye.
What a fabulous force you are. She's such a sweetheart. Okay, all right. So I haven't got Tatiani. I have got Kirsty Lee up next. Kirsty, I'm going to do your reading next. And I'm just going to tap into your energy at the moment. Just let me know if you have any questions that you want to ask. You're so welcome, Shannon. You're so welcome. They're telling me that you will be moving and you will be doing studying, all right? So take that on board because you're capable of doing both of them. And it's not like one's going to interfere with the other because you just have, you've got things set up. You're a very prioritized person. You know how to organize your day, so to speak, even with 3 children. And the fact that you have 3 children means that you have to be organized as well. So, you've got it all. You can do it all. You will be that force to be reckoned with. Okay, Kirsty. Timestamp 1.56. Guys, please don't forget to put the likes or the love hearts across the page. That would be really good, just to get the Facebook algorithms going. It always helps with that. And like I said, I couldn't do this without you. It's been such a ride for the last 2 years. From where I was before to what I am now. It's been a huge shift. No messages came through since last reading from my grandfather. It's a tad annoying. Just wondering if anything comes up. I can't even remember what messages were given to you last time, Kirsty. Kirsty, this is basically what's coming in for me at the moment. My head feels like it's pounding, but it's not really a headache. I feel like I can hear my heart beating through my ear. It feels like I'm hypersensitive at the moment. Hypersensitive to noise, hypersensitive to a heartbeat. And I had to call him into my dreams. You said that he has a message about my ex. He had a message about you. Okay. All right. You advised for him to come through to me in my dreams and nothing. Okay. Don't feel neglected. You poor baby, don't feel neglected. Sometimes it takes them a little while to do this. It's just that different way of giving you messages. It will come through to you. You just have to keep going with it. Don't give up. All right? Just because he hasn't spoken to you doesn't mean that he's not trying. He has to fight his way through everything that's going on in your mind. And they're telling me anyway, they're telling me, Kirsty, that you have dreams that you forget. So you're another one of these people that needs to set the intent to remember your dreams. Ask your guides, ask your spiritual guides, your team, to allow you to remember the dream in the morning. And if you don't remember the dream, remember the emotion from it. That is what you need to work with. And you said a message about my ex. I had to call him into my dream. Yeah, keep calling. Keep calling. Kirsty, are you being hypersensitive at the moment? That hypersensitivity that I'm getting is frustrating. It feels frustrating to me. It feels like I can't step out of this hypersensitivity, and it's not necessarily just one thing. It's a number of things that you're being hypersensitive about. They want you to calm your calm your nervous system down. You need to calm that nervous system down, because it's not going to play out too well if you keep being this hypersensitive to smell, and I'm feeling a bit anxious occasionally. Okay. Messages come in all different ways, songs, smells. Yeah, well, there you go. Mandy's just said that it comes in as smells as well. Mandy, we actually said to her last time we read that her grandfather was going to come through to her in a dream with a message about her ex, and he hasn't done that yet. I'm just telling her to keep going with it. I also had a stupid car issue and had to deal with the ex. Yeah. Okay, so all right, so you have reason to be hypersensitive. They're asking you to, when you have these moments, be in the moment when you're dealing with it, and they want you to remember to let go of the feeling that is attached to that moment. Let that go and remember it without the emotional attachment of it. This is the hypersensitivity that they're talking about. I know my grandpa smells like smoke. Yep. Okay, this is going to sound really weird, Kirsty, but I don't know how long or what sort of a relationship that you had with your do you call him Pop or something like that? Because, or your grandpa. Did he used to smoke green things? And I'm saying this because this is the message that's being given to me, Kirsty. All right. I can't actually say this on the live. I'm going to have to send it to you in a message. Where are you, Kirsty? I've just sent you a message. I've sent you a message, Kirsty. Tatiani, good night, darling, and thank you so much for your donation. All right, it's really, really appreciated, and I just want you to take care of yourself, okay? Wakey to bakey. And the wacky to bakey, yes. He was in a world war, so maybe discharged due to mental health. Yeah, I sent you a message. I hope I sent it to the right account. I'm pretty sure I did. I did. All right, so I sent you a message which will explain what it was that I was trying to tell you about it. So can you please have a look at your messenger? They keep talking about this book, and I know I've brought this up with other people before, but they want you to use this book because there's a message in a book for you. You need to open up to the page, and that is the message that's going to be there for you to work on. So a book with a message. Open to that page. And that's what you need to work on. Does that make sense to you, Kirsty? Have I actually said that to you before? Was it you that I've said that to? And you just looked at my message, so I saw the message and I haven't smoked in years. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll have a think about that one. Just play with it and see what happens because of it or not. They're talking about a book that you need to open up. You want me to get her another card? Okay. Well, this is different. Let's do this, shall we? I use books for divination occasionally. Okay, well, all right. So that book, they want you to get that book and put it next to your bed. And they want you to you don't even have to specifically think about anything, Kirsty, but they want you to play with the book. And when you open a page, that is something that you need to put into practice for that particular day. Now, I've got another card in front of me at the moment that talks about financial and material changes for you, Kirsty. All right. Financial and material changes. I know you can't see it, and I don't know why it doesn't like to focus when I'm on my own, but it talks about changes, challenges, losses, usually related to material or financial concerns. You may be losing some of the things around you, but you must acknowledge and know that besides existing as a physical being, you're an incredible and resourceful spiritual energy, and that you need to use your spirit, your powerful forces that you've got within you, to help you through difficult processes. So like what I was talking to you before about being hypersensitive, they want you to use that spiritual energy that they're actually talking to me about Indians, the ones in Native American Indians. I don't know whether you have whether you connect with these people or not, but they're saying to me to use that energy, that powerful force that you've got, to change a situation. You're going to have $500 to repair your car. Wow. Yeah, okay, well, that's what this card is talking about too. They're talking about that loss. They're talking about the challenges that you're going to face because of it, and, that it could cause you financial concern. So they want you to use that powerful force that you've got within you to change, to move money towards you. All right. You have to start doing something like that. You can manifest. You're a powerful manifester. They want you to do this manifesting because you're capable of doing it. So money, they're saying, i.e., I'm manifesting money to come to me now, that I don't have to work for. So, hi, Caroline. Have a think about that. All right. Start doing some manifesting for yourself. Change things up. The card actually also says everything changes for a reason, and this time isn't meant to be a punishment. They're saying that it's not meant to be a punishment. Know that your current conditions will transform for the better. A positive question to ask yourself now is, what did I learn from this? So what did you learn from the idea that you had trouble with your car? What does the car represent to you? To me, my car means my vehicle of life. So, when something is breaking down in my car, that means that there's a part of my life that could be breaking down that needs attention. So have a think about that. Play with that. It makes sense, as money is my next lesson. Yeah. So that was one question. What did you learn from this, and how can I avoid it in the future? Freedom and being able to get to and from places. Yep. But before we had cars, Kirsty, we still got to places. It just took a little bit longer. We can still do that now. Then it says, remember that there are lessons to be understood in everything. It's up to you and you alone to decide how long it will take for you to learn them. Yes, Penny, I am. Kirsty is my last reading, actually, so you'd be next on the list. I tried not to stress. I was hitting massive brick walls, but found a way. Yep. Yep. And see, you are resourceful. This is the thing about this, all right? You are so resourceful that nothing is going to stand in your way. When you want something that badly, you'll make it work. I was only just telling somebody that this morning and as well yesterday. If you want something badly enough, it's going to happen because you will make it happen. Now, they're also talking to me with this card, through this card number 4, they're talking to me about being discontent and being bored. It tells me that you're in a state of that you're experiencing. If you look at the guy, he's kind of got his head down and he's bored as shit. It just means you're experiencing some sort of stagnation or discontent or boredom, feeling of being restless and impatience. Right, the impatience and the restlessness. Well, we've used that word for a long time, haven't we, Kirsty? Be patient. You know how fucking hard it is to be patient sometimes, don't we? Oh, I do apologise. Yes, you are next, Shannon. I'm sorry, because you're right underneath it. I could barely even... Yes, you are next. So, Kirsty, it feels like you're restless, all right? It feels like you said before you're impatient, but this is what this card is talking about. It speaks about you being impatient, and it feels like all of those feelings are surrounding you at the moment. Something isn't moving forward, and I think we both know what that is. It's not moving forward, and it feels like it's draining you emotionally and energetically. Rein it back in, pull it back in, all right? Don't let it go. Don't let that situation overpower you, right? I know you're longing for change. I know you want that change to happen, and you are the one that will allow that door to close. So keep closing it, because another one is going to open up for you. Where are we? Sorry, I just got to read this message. And I said to myself, it will be fixed quickly. Yes. Kirsty, you need to also say it is fixed. Okay? It is fixed. My issue has been fixed. So that because remember, there's no such thing as the future or the past to your angels or to your spiritual team. Everything is in the now. All right? Your problems have been solved. My problem isn't going to be solved. My problem is solved. Okay? Change it. I got it, Penny. I actually unpacked all of my things. Felt good but sad. It's okay. It's all right. It was not time. I'm still seeing a move, but it just wasn't time for that. They're basically saying to me, sorry, hang on a minute. I'm teaching my dogs not to bark, so I have to be on top of it. And okay, so closing the door on the past doesn't always work out the way that we want it to work out, and they're asking you not to focus all your energy on closing the doors of the past, because they will happen naturally by themselves. Things will happen by themselves. And when that opportunity comes, you're going to find it and you're going to see it. Stuff renting, I am planning. Oh, go woman. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. So then they see there's purpose behind that. There's absolute purpose behind that. No, back in your basket. Go on your mat. Quick. On your mat. Sorry. Kirsty, they're telling me that you need to put yourself out there. I was telling this to Sonia before. You need to get out. You need to start getting out. You need to start getting out of your comfort zone, because you're another one of these people, they're telling me, that's been sitting around too much now, and it's time I could take this on board myself. Too much sitting around and focusing on the fact that you are comfortable, and I mean where you are at the moment, and there's not much that you can do about it, but they're asking you to step up and just change things. And your sentence about stuff renting, I'm planning on buying now, that is just brilliant. Now all you have to do is draw that money into yourself. So just say, I have, when you do the manifesting, I have an abundance of money. I am financially able to own my own house. I am capable. I am. All right. It's a spiritual festival. I am going to the Love Fest tomorrow. No one to go with, so I am going alone. It's a spiritual festival. Okay, so Kirsty, why are you not involved in these festivals? Why are you not getting involved in how it's run? They want you to put yourself out there differently. They want you to, oh God, here's the planning and patience card again for you. They're saying that if it's a spiritual festival, why are you not getting involved in this? You're going to it, but the next step is, can you get involved in the running of it? Can you get involved in reading for people when you go to these spiritual festivals? Can you participate in these events rather than going to them? I don't think I know. Yes, you do, Kirsty. In fact, you're going to come onto my live again one day, okay? You do. You know enough. You know enough. You just haven't got the, you don't have the confidence. Right? You just need to do a little bit more of it to get your confidence up, because you actually can do it. You you just don't give yourself enough pats on the back. Okay. Kirsty, do you have any questions that you'd like to ask? I know you said before that you didn't have any questions. They're telling me that the path that you're taking at the moment with your plans that you've got is a great plan to have. Now we need to figure out how we're going to get the funds together. It's like, yeah, I don't have the kids. Good. Eyes open, ears open, listening. Listen to what's going on. Take people's cards. They're showing me people giving you cards, right? Ask for the cards of the people that you're interested in, because you're going, oh, really? They're saying that you can start a new venture with a few of these people that are going to these spiritual festivals. And what did you call it before? What did you call it before? I can't find it. I know you said it was a spiritual festival, but they're showing me somebody is handing you a card, and they want you to use this card. They want you to use it. Love Fest, yeah, but it's a spiritual festival. Love Fest, spiritual festival. Take that card. Take a few cards, write on the back of the pen. Take your pen, write on the back of the card. This person does blah, 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 blah. They have meditations, drumming, Tai Chi. Okay. They're really pushing me at the moment. They're pushing me in the back, saying she needs to do something about this. So you need to listen and you need to watch, all right, because this is something that you can take into your life, that you can use to give you extra funds, to help you financially. Open the doors for this. Manifesting also means that you're going to partake in how this happens, how you're going to bring these funds to yourself. All right, so listen out, listen up, take the card. They're saying take the cards, take the cards. Write on the back of them what those people do and call them. Right, make it work for you. Don't just go there and have a good time. Make it work for you. Something's changing for you, Kirsty. There's a reason why you can't go up north at the moment, all right? So take the opportunities up. You're obviously being guided to go to this love fest, to go to this spiritual festival. So go to it and listen and take the card. They keep saying to me, take the card. I want to know, what you find at this festival tomorrow. After you come back, I just need to know what's going on with it. That's interesting. They're also showing me some sort of sorry, somebody's just draining my energy at the moment. Where's my selenite? I'll have to use you then, won't I? No, I can't use you. You're stuck. All right. Just give me a couple of seconds, guys. Somebody's draining my energy. I don't know who it is. Oh, gee, that's not very much, Caroline. We're going to burn ourselves with this, are we? Kirsty, somebody at this festival is going to be a person that that makes things like dream catchers and things like that. Oh, okay, I'll have a look at that later. But take it. Just take everything in from this. Thanks, Penny. Just take it on board, all right? Okay. It's moving. It happens sometimes, guys. All right. Okay. You're going to go. You've got the knowledge. You have the power. Make the connections. That's what they're saying to me. Make those connections tomorrow. All right, because one connection will lead to another, and they're telling me that somebody is very. They're able to make things, and this is something that you could get into. It was my first spiritual event. Yeah, but they're also saying that you're going to get involved in it. And they're asking you, why are you not involved in other spiritual? There's a reason, which is what I was saying to you before. There's a reason why you are staying here, all right? And even though you don't like that you're staying where you are, there is a reason that they're saying to you that you're here. So pay attention to what's going on around you. Pay attention, Kirsty. Because they can't do it without you. You have to pick up on the signs. They're sending the signs. I am a broke bitch. LOL. Spiritual stuff is expensive. No, yeah, I know. We're not talking about that. I'm talking about making them. I'm talking about participating. I'm talking about reading cards. I'm talking about doing work in the spiritual community. I'm talking about physically doing these things. Okay? Hi, Louise. You don't have to put money into it, okay? It is something that you're just going to find really easy to adapt to. Sorry, I'm going to end up burning myself if I don't be careful with this. I just have to. I'm not burning my house down, guys. I'm just releasing this energy that somebody's draining my energy. Okay. All right, Kirsty, that's basically all they're saying to me. They're giving you a whole heap of information tomorrow, and they want you to take it on board, okay? They want you to use it. I have a lot to learn, though. People have much more. Kirsty, don't say that, all right? Please don't say that. Yes, we can always learn from other people. I understand what you're saying. But you have that knowledge yourself. You have something to give people, and you don't even know that. All right, you can do this. You can do it. You just have to have the confidence. And somebody there, this person, whoever it is going to give you that confidence to move through it. So pay attention. And please, Kirsty, when you go there tomorrow, can you please let me know how it works out for you, and whether you picked up somebody's card or cards. Somebody's interested in working with you. And I don't want you to walk around saying, oh, I'm not good at doing this, I'm not good at doing that. What I want you to do is promote yourself. If somebody says to you, Kirsty, what do you do? Don't just say, I'm a mum at home. I'm a home engineer. All right. And when I'm at home, I do blah, 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 this, and I'm interested in reading people's cards. Don't say to them, I'm interested in reading people's cards, but I'm not good at it. You need to promote yourself. All right. Hi, Simone. I stopped saying that each person there has their own special gifts. And yes, exactly what Penny said. All right. Promote yourself. When they ask you questions, and I want you to have me in the back of your mind when this happens, do not put yourself down, Kirsty. All right. Do not put yourself down. Don't say that you're not very good at it. All right. You have to show them your potential. You have to be able to sell yourself. And if you did this, they're just showing me the course that you did. This course that you did, you need to be able to sell things. Start selling yourself. Okay? Start selling yourself. Okay. And with that, they've closed the door on me, Kirsty. And they're walking away saying, tell her to sell herself. Tell her to pick up the card. Sell myself. Sell yourself. All right. Okay. Now, Shannon Kerrigan. And then we've got Penny after that. Now, Shannon, Kirsty, nothing like a challenge. Yes, I'm giving you that challenge tomorrow. That's your homework for tomorrow. I'm doing it, Jamie, all right? Your homework for tomorrow is to pay attention, to sell yourself, and to get somebody's card that you can work with. All right? And don't say you're not good at it. Show them that you're interested in doing it. SIONNAN. Does that actually, isn't that usually, no, Siobhan has got a B in it. So that is is that the Scottish or, Irish way of saying Shannon or spelling it? Shannon. Times 2.29. Irish, sorry. Yeah, my name in Irish. Yeah, okay. All right. That's okay. At least I know. I'll say Shannon because that's how it came through on. No. Where does the Kerrigan come in then? Or is that a different person again? Who's Shannon Kerrigan? Or is that how you say it in English? Shannon Kerrigan. Is that the same person? This is weird. Where did I get Sharon Kerrigan from then? Okay, Shannon Kerrigan. Okay, so you were under Sharon Kerrigan before? My name is spelled in Irish on Facebook. Okay, all right. Yes, but where did Sharon Kerrigan come from? That must have come from PayPal. It did. Shannon. Okay, all right. I got it. Okay. Now, okay. Do you have any questions that you would like to I was about to say would like to spell. Shannon, do you have any questions that you would like answered while I get into your energy? I'm something needs to be sped up, Shannon. They're saying to me, speed things up. Something is moving too slowly. Something needs to be sped up. Anything about my ex will he tell the truth? More likely not, Shannon. More likely not. But they're saying to me that that you have ways of allowing people to see the truth even though he won't tell the truth. This is more about you. That my guides are saying to me that this is more about you and how you react, which is what I said, Penny. That's a no. Will the truth come out? More likely not from him. All right, I've got the World card here, so that tells me more basically that what your question is, will the truth come out? Yes, it more likely will, but not in the way that you believe it will. Do you know what my guides are talking about when they say this needs to be sped up? Something in your life needs to be sped up. It's taking too long, they're saying. It's taking too long. Eventually, and not to all. You will have justice. All right, this is the justice card. Look at that. I know you can't read that at the moment, but it does say justice underneath there. All right, you will have justice. Everything will be given back. Everything will be come to order. This is the justice system. All right, it is in balance. There will be something that will be put into place that will cause justice to come from this situation. It is my house or driving lessons. Is it my house or driving lessons? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, Shannon. Just need to be a little bit more, try not to be too vague with me, because by the time you've written that, I'm a mile in front of you already. Is it my house or the driving lesson that needs to hurry up? Well, they're giving me parts of both. I don't know why you're taking driving lessons. The driving lessons could be because you need to get your license, or something is happening with that, but you've got the capacity to do it. So take that on board, because you can do it. You just have this a lack of confidence that they're telling me. And I can't get my words out at the moment, because I feel like you can't get your words out at the moment. So the words are hard for you to speak. take action, they're saying. It's taking too long. Take action, all right? Because it will give you an answer one way or the other, and that's how you know that you're going to be able to move forward with something. You are a very giving person, Shannon, all right? And they also want to remind you not to give at the expense of yourself. I think I need to work on my throat chakra. Yep. You're a giving person, all right? You're such a giving person, but please, whatever you do, don't give at the expense of yourself. All this money is flowing down and it's flowing towards other people here, all right? This is you, even though it's a male here and male energy, this is you. And what they're saying, the money is flowing out, but who gives back to you, all right? You need to be able to give to yourself. So make sure that you give to yourself, because you can't be there for other people unless you are there for yourself first. And yes, you can please work on your throat chakra, and it's just about speaking your truth. You can do it gently if you want. Do it gently. Do it with somebody that you can work with, because it's hard to change. I just feel like you're the sort of person that sits back and just waits to see what happens. And that's not a bad thing. But when it affects you, when it's something to do with you, you need to speak up. Okay? So learn the art of speaking up through your throat chakra. Somebody is pulling a Swiftie on you. Somebody is not telling you the whole truth. This may be to do with your ex. This card usually tells me, and if you look at these waves, all right, they're whitewashing the situation. They're not telling you the truth. If this would just focus, you could see that this is a fish inside the cup. Fish don't belong in the cup. They belong here in the ocean. So whoever this person is, they're whitewashing the situation. They're not giving you all of the details for you to be able to move forward. So you need to read between the lines. You need to fish out these truths yourself. You need to read between the lines. Yes, my ex is lying and cheating and had a gut feeling. Okay. All right. Well, whoever this is, if this is your ex, and just trust your intuition, because this card has come up to confirm this. He's just whitewashing it. See that? The whitewash on these waves. All right? He's not giving you the whole information. You stand strong here. All right? This is you. Stand strong. You're holding the cup. You're holding the fish. Take it out. Figure out what it is that he's lying to you about. Make sure that you have something to back yourself up when he lies to you. Make sure that you can bring it to justice. Bring it to justice. All right? Because you're the only one that can do that. Nobody else can do this for you. You have to do this yourself. Hi, Margaret. How are you? Shannon, I get the feeling that you're an entrepreneur, that you're entrepreneurial. Excellent, Margaret. Must have something to do with your house, I'm being told. All right, so entrepreneurial, Shannon. Whatever you've got going on up in here, they want you to start putting it into place. And yes, they're acknowledging the fact that you've got issues with your ex at the moment. Just make sure that whatever you are starting is independent of that. God, he's fucking hurt you. He's really hurt you. He's really hurt you, Shannon. It feels like my heart is breaking. It feels like it just feels like it's been stabbed that many times, and it feels like you are over it, but there is still a part of it. It feels like he's stolen a piece of your heart, and it's really hard for you to get back, because you gave so much to the relationship, and he's still being nasty and mean and unkind. But it feels like my heart is breaking. Yeah, he has the last 7 years. My guides are saying to me that you need to step into a meditation, and what you need to do is call back your energy from this person. All right, you need to cut those ties. Be very careful about cutting the ties, because you have there's karma attached to this. So just be really careful about that. But call back your energy, because he's got pieces of you. All right, and he's using this. It's almost like he's an energy vampire. He's using your energy. You need to rein it back in, and you need to protect it from him, because he's using your energy to fight against you. And this is not how you want it to be. Now we have 2 sick kids together. We have 2 very sick kids together. Were they born sick? Were they born sick? Shannon? What? Seriously, Mandy? That's outrageous. Okay. One of them were, yes, the other got sick at 4 years old. It's very draining, this whole situation, and maybe this is what was draining me before, just the situation that I'm picking up on. You know, we've got this 3 of Swords here at the moment. This card is draining you, right? He's taken a piece of your heart, and it feels like you're alone in this world. It feels like you've got nobody to support you. It feels like you're alone, and it's the worst place to be. It's causing internal conflict for you, and you don't know how to manage all of this. What they want to say is that even though it's going to cause my eldest has neurological condition, and my youngest a severe heart condition. Well, okay, that is a lot to deal with. Any wonder I was picking up this heart? You know, it just feels like you're being pulled from pillar to post, and it's not fair. It feels unfair. It feels like, you know, you've got the weight of the world is on your shoulders, and it's causing you distress. It's causing things to happen. It's causing you unrest in your system. When you eat, it feels like it's going straight through you, because you can't handle the way things are happening at the moment. You are having tower moments, all right? All of this is happening in your head. I want you to have a look at this photo, right? But I want you to also notice down the bottom here how steady that is, how firm it is, all right? The foundation is absolutely so powerfully strong, but up here is where all the action is happening, all right? Your foundations are just great. So you keep moving with all these things that are happening with you, because you have that strength. Hey guys, am protected. Report me all you like. I send you love and light. Huh? What do you mean, Mandy? What does that mean? Hi, Michelle. All right. Okay. So, Shannon, you have to stand strong. All right. This lesson, this life lesson that you've got, is an extremely powerful one. They're saying to me that you need to make sure that you stand strong against the negative forces that you find yourself confronted with. Okay. Make sure that you stand strong. because there's an ending to this situation, and I'm picking up the ending is probably going to be within the next 6 to 12 months. You've got an ending coming. The death of a situation. This is not the death of a person. This is an ending to a situation, and that means that there are new doors going to be opening up for you, but this has to end first. Yes, it is. The foundations, Penny, absolutely. You're absolutely going to walk away from this, but you're going to have so much knowledge after you've walked away from this whole affair that it's going to make you such a strong person. And do you see the way she's walking away? She's walking away with such strength and conviction. This card is blue, or you have all of these cups standing up. You're walking away from the stresses of the situation, and you're walking away with all of this knowledge that you've accumulated along the way. Right? You're walking into the future, and you're walking with positivity. You're walking in such a sovereign way. You are stepping into your being through this, and it doesn't. And I'm not demeaning at all. I'm not minimizing at all any of the things that you're going through, Shannon, because they're huge. They are huge, but they want you to remember is that they are designed to help you be a stronger version of yourself. Comment may go against our community standards. I don't think it's anything that anybody else reported, Mandy. I think this is something that they've picked up, and I don't know that maybe I don't even know. We were only just talking about this at the beginning of the live. Shannon, yes, definitely feel like I'm becoming more stronger each day. And yeah, and see, because you are picking up this strength from all of this, Shannon, and yes, you're going to have your down days, all right? That's what the Tower card represents. But the Tower card is also telling you that you have very strong foundations and that you will get through this. You will move away from all of this shit that's coming up for you. You're going to walk away with a huge, powerful sense of strength and knowledge that you've gained from all of this. All right, you are just going to excel once this is done. Shannon, that reading was for you. I just want to know, do you have any questions that you'd like to ask before I move on to Penny? Hi, Olive. How are you? When will my house come through? When will your house come through? I'm sorry. What do you mean? When will it come through? I'm not quite sure what that means, but they're telling me 2 to 6 months. I don't know what that means. Anywhere from 2 to 6 months. They're giving me 2 months, and then they're showing me, the number 6. So 2 through to 6 months. And I don't know why they're making it 2 to 6 months. Maybe the progression will start at 2 months and will end in 6 months. And they told me to find a card, and I looked at the deck, and look at that. Look what that is. Foundation and achievements. Look at that. There's your house. There is your house. And it's showing the number 4 at the top of that with a rainbow there as well. Right, so maybe it will be in the 4th month. I get 2 to 6. It is saying 4. So I would love to know It is amazing confirmation, Michelle. Absolutely. Just blows me away sometimes. Really does. Let's have a look and see what it shows up in the book as. It's not that one. In the book, Shannon, it says at the tail end of its meaning, it says it may also imply a marriage or the buying of a land or a new home. Okay, how much more of a confirmation can you get from that? So enjoy the time that it's giving you. Enjoy the time of relaxation that you will be deserving of. Okay, things are going to change. If I could show you this little, I can't. Where is it? Let me have a look. It's up here. This card represents the period of celebration, peace, and prosperity. It also implies marriage or the buying of land or a new home. Shannon, all right? So please take that on board. Watch all of this unfold, Shannon. You can have you just wear your little smile, all right, when you're around him, because you know things that he doesn't know. And he'll be wondering, what the fuck is she thinking about? What does she know that I don't know? Yeah, chills. I know, Penny. How cool is that, hey? How absolutely cool is that? Shannon, I can't see you. Where are you? Ha ha ha. Yes, definitely. Okay. This is definitely happening for you. So don't stress about a thing. All right. Keep manifesting. I have the home that I want. I've always wanted. I have the home. Thank you for manifesting the home of my dreams into my life. All right. Keep it in the now. Don't project it out in front of you because it won't be taken up. All right. It won't be, they'll think that it's always just out of your reach. So be very careful about how you manifest and what you manifest. You're so very welcome, Shannon. Now, if you want to have a read back on your reading, what you can do is you can go back to 2.29. It's 2.52 at the moment on the hour clock. So you can go back to the 2.29 minute mark, 2 hours and 29 minute mark. And you can, so if you want to write that down, I'll put it in there for you, 2.29 minute mark for Shannon. So that you can just go back and have a look at it. Okay. And to you, Shannon, thank you so much for your donation. It will go towards anti-child trafficking. It does I don't think I've ever read for you before. All donations that you put in that you come on my live, not any personal readings that I do, but the ones that I do on my lives, they all go towards anti-child trafficking. It's my way of paying it forward. So just know that when you donate for your reading, for me to read for you, that is where it's going. So you're actually helping a child that can't help themselves. So thank you, Shannon. All right. Just know it's going to a good cause. And you can find it on my page. Each month it goes to my anti-child trafficking fund, and you also get to know how much gets sent through each month. I've been donating now for about 1.5 years, and it's all adding up. And, they're constantly working. Drum roll, Penny says. Drum roll. Penny. Penny, do you have any questions that you'd like to ask? 2.54 minutes. Oh. Penny, what's going on with you? Are you having bursts of hots and colds or sweats or something at the moment? I'm just getting really sweaty, really hot. Now, either either mine are or yours are, or you're going through a change of life or something, but I'm getting really hot. I'm not sure what direction to go. Okay. You're not sure what direction to go because it hasn't presented itself yet. It hasn't presented yet. That's why you're not sure. All right. When it presents itself, you'll know. You'll go, oh my God, that's where I'm supposed to be going. That's why this is taking so long. So don't try and speed up the process. Sorry, I'm just doing this because Penny's sending me I don't know, hot flushes or something. What's going on with that? Are you doing that at the moment, Penny? Because I'm really hot, mate. And you're bored as well. You're bored shitless. I'm getting super hot when the spirit comes in at night. Yeah. Well, you are. You're making. It's almost like I feel like I'm sweating, and it's 17 degrees here. Shit. I mean. Okay. Let's just get through this one, shall we? It just feels like you're bored. It feels like you've got nothing to do. It feels like and as you said before, you feel directionless. They're saying you need to sit with the boredom. Penny, they're saying, Penny, remember, patience is an absolute virtue, and you have none of that. You need to learn patience. And look at the card I've got in my hand, the universe. Right, be patient. It's card number 21, which represents 3, the Holy Trinity for you. Right? I'm sorry for the heart. Just ask them. I can't. I can't. This is just what's happening. I've got this card for you. I don't know where it came from. I just started fanning myself with it. So just remember, you need to learn patience. They're saying, please be patient. How many times do we have to stop you in order for you to learn patience? How much do we have to do to your body for you to learn to stop? It's okay to stop. You might not like it because we're forcing you to stop, they're saying, but you need to stop. When the moment presents itself, that is when we've organized for this to come through. They're saying that all of these things that they're organizing for you needs to be planned by them. And it doesn't happen yesterday. It happens when it happens. So you will know when that's coming through. You won't miss that opportunity. All right. You've got financial and material gains coming to you. All right. Things are going to start happening to you. And Mandy's saying, what does September mean to you, Penny? It may be that you've got a new job coming for you in September. This is how long it may take for this to come through. Financial and material changes. Coral, if you want to put through a donation, please do. If not, you can just hang until the end and I'll do what Brooke calls run-out readings, and they will be intuitive short messages, but you need to have a question. Where are you? They did force me to stop. I just worry about my future for the first time. No, don't worry about it. They're saying, don't worry about it. We've got this completely under control. You don't know what we're doing, but we know what we're doing, they're saying. Hi, Carolyn. How are you? Hi, Carly. What are you doing up at this time of the night? Well, it's only 10:30. Oh, no, it's only 10 o'clock for you, isn't it? Okay. September, Mandy, they're September is her son's birthday. That's what's coming up for her in September. I'm also picking up that this financial and material gain could also come to you in September, and that you just have to wait this out. You have to be patient. You won't miss this opportunity. When it gets presented to you, it'll be like smack you in the face type of thing. You cannot miss this. Okay? Yes, they do know what they are doing. They do know what they're doing, and you know what they're doing. It's just that you don't like what they're doing. You don't want to wait. They want you to have patience. Penny, uh, I've got another card here in front of me that talks about deception and envy, and this tells me that there is somebody around you, and I don't know who this person is. It feels like a physical thing. It doesn't feel like it's anything that's online, but it feels like somebody is very envious of who you are, and they want to be more like you, but it's coming out in an envious way. It's coming out in a deceptive way. It's coming out. Somebody's not being honest with you, Penny. Somebody is not telling you. It's like that card that I showed the other person that I was reading for before, except it's coming out in a different deck for you. It's somebody is not giving you all the information that you need to do to move forward. All right, they're withholding information from you. They're asking you to make sure that you get everything, and an ex-old friend came back into your life. That's not the one that you lost, is it, Penny? Hi, Sonia. Oh, hi, Amy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you here. I have seen so many signs lately, cleared so much. Good. Excellent, Penny. This is wonderful. And this is part of that waiting game that they're saying, you need to utilize the time that you've got at the moment to rest. All right. Rest your soul, rest your body, rest your mental state, rest everything. They're talking about your hands. All right. Rest them up. Do some work with them so that you can strengthen them up. Something is happening with your hands, so you need to do something with that. But they're talking to me also about somebody's being deceptive around you. Not the one dog sat for. Oh, okay, all right. So is this person? Do you get red flags with this person, Penny? I know, and hands are getting a bit better. Good. Okay, that's because the repetition has stopped. Right? And I know whenever we do a job, we use our hands, and it's going to be an issue for you, but they're just saying relax and rest. You're doing a fair, are you, Carly, on the weekend? It's going to be great for you. I can feel the energy. I can feel the excitement happening. I can just feel good things coming to you with that. Hundreds of red flags. Okay, so that's what this card is talking to you about then. It's just talking about unexpected things that the things that you weren't expecting. It's got nothing to do with the dog. This person has presented themselves in your life, and it's up to you to find out what the red flag means. Find out what it is that he's withholding. He, she is she's in the past for a reason. But you dog sat for this person, so they're back in your life. Carly is next level of it. Yeah, she is. I've known Carly for such a long time, Carly. Carly's a beautiful human being. Penny. Penny. Penny, you've got some hidden talents, and I'm not talking about spiritual talents here at the moment. They're talking about some other talent that you haven't utilized in the physical world that you can start doing. And they want you to use this time that you've got here while you're not doing anything to sort through what it is that you are really good at and why you're not doing that. Do they have tattoos? Great sense of laughter, but don't show feelings. She misses me because her dog died. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Now, Penny Mandy wants to know, do they have tattoos, a great sense of laughter, but don't know how to show feelings? It's hard to write my poetry. Okay, all right. It's hard to write your poetry, or it's hard, comma, you're writing poetry, that you're good at writing poetry. It's my ex-boyfriend, Mandy. Okay, all right. Okay. Penny lost somebody, Mandy. It was her ex-boyfriend, and he meant a lot to her. He just passed, yet. All right. Penny, they want to know why you haven't, and they're using the word published, why you haven't published any of your poetry yet. And they're actually calling it poetry in motion. Poetry in motion, your life, you are poetry in motion, and you can put things into poetry, and they want to know why you haven't published this. Okay, if it comes in so fast, use your phone. Use your phone and do the speech to text. All right? If it comes in that fast and you can't write it down, do speech to text. And if you want me to teach you how to do that, Penny, I can. Use the notes section on your phone. Everybody has a notes section on their phone. And all you need to do is when you start typing, when you go in to use that notes section, hit the microphone button and it will do speech to text. Has a great smile. He passed suddenly. He didn't know him. He didn't know himself. Hi, Veronica. I will have to do that. Yes, please do. And remind me what I've actually said to you, okay? If you don't know how to do it on your phone, message me and I'll talk you through it. I'll ring you and talk you through it. No, I haven't written since I was 12. Okay, they're telling you that it's time to start moving. You're another one. This is the message. This is the collective message for tonight. Get off your fucking ass, as they're saying, and start moving. Okay, it's time to start moving. It's time to put things into place. 2023 will only come around once. You need to start doing something for you. You're good at doing poetry. Start it. Sonia, you need to get back into your life. So start fucking moving, women. All right, start doing something. It's time. Big girls don't cry. It's the lyrics. Yeah. Penny, they keep saying poetry in motion, woman. All right, get moving on this. Write it down. Yes, I'm still on. It's been 3 hours. I didn't even realize it. I'm loving as of tomorrow, mother. I'm not your fucking mother. I'm not that old. Yes, Feisty Caroline. Well, sometimes it comes out like that, Margaret. Sometimes it just does. I'm living as of tomorrow. Good. So, Penny. Yes, I'm still here. Sister, yeah, that will do. Now, obviously, Penny, Mandy has something to say to you because she's back on again.
Hi, Penny. I'm feeling quite emotional. I don't know his name, but he's got tattoos up his arms, and he keeps showing me a cap. He was unaware. He didn't want to leave. Okay, it was not. You know, I don't
Eric
know
is his name.
who
His
it
name
is.
is Eric.
But is it making sense to you? I'm just like, I had to come on because he's here. He's showing me. Hang on.
She's saying he wasn't ready. You were right. And his name is Eric.
He's got brown hair. He's showing me shorts. He's the sort of guy that would go out in the snow and wear shorts. I'm like, seriously. It's like he likes a joke, banter and stuff like that. Do you understand what he's saying? Can you confirm this, that I am talking to him?
Yes, he does.
Yeah. But he's okay. He's okay.
He was a fun drunk.
He's okay, but it was he didn't expect. It wasn't expected. It's not a total shock to you. It's a total shock to him as well. And he's like, ah, "You can hear me." I'm like, "Yeah, I can hear you." You know, he's pretty emotional at the moment because it's pretty soon, and also he didn't realize how many people cared about him because they didn't say it. And this is the thing, he's like, when you care about people, tell them, you know, because I never knew. They used to talk to me.
Penny says, yes, I told him I couldn't watch him drink himself to death.
Okay. Yeah, but for other people, you know, he felt a bit lonely because, you know, that people were like talking about him but not saying it to him, you know. There was only a very few, and do you get what he's saying? Is that making sense?
They only broke up 2.5 years ago.
Okay. Is this making sense to you? Because
yes.
I think he's given a message, not just to you, but to everyone. If you care about someone, tell them. Don't leave it, you know. Don't have grudges, you know. Don't be afraid to speak up, you know. This is what I'm getting, not just for you, Penny, but for everyone, you know. Don't be afraid to say what you think. Don't be afraid to say I need help. Don't be afraid, you know. It's like, oh yeah, I've come this far. He knows what you've done wrong. He's like, I wasn't what's the word?
He didn't know how to talk to people, she said.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I'm finding it hard to find the word then.
Yeah. He found it easier to talk to people when he drank because that loosened it just loosened what they're saying, loosened his tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because when I said he was saying, and then I was like, what's the word? And he couldn't give me the word.
Mm.
No.
Yes, I know.
Boom.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Don't put it there. Boom.
Okay.
And he said, I always tried to get him to talk more, and the two oldest children wouldn't go to see him.
Yeah, because he knows what he's done wrong, and other influences too. I'm sorry to butt in on your reading, Caroline. Can't hear you, Caroline, you're muted.
It's okay, don't stress. I showed him a side of life he didn't see before. That's what you were there for, Penny.
Yeah, but sometimes as well, and he realises, you know, even though some people say they care about you, what they say and what you do are two different things, right? And then there's the other side, you know. That's me, he's saying. I need to help myself. I can get advice, but it's me that's got to do the work. I'm sorry, I just feel so upset right now.
I appreciate you, Mandy. Penny's saying, I appreciate you, Mandy, and thank you, Eric, and I'm sorry, she's saying. Penny says, wow, so true, so true.
You've got nothing to be sorry for, Penny. You can help people so much like you helped me, but if I don't listen, I'm not going to help myself. And it goes for everyone. And she can hear me, he's saying.
Oh, how beautiful that is. I can hear a male on TV in the background. That's probably Harry with his TV on.
Yeah, that's Harry.
Go on, no, on your mat. Quick, come on, off you go.
Oh, sorry, Caroline.
No, that's okay.
Hope that all makes sense to you, Penny. Sorry, I butted in, Caroline.
No, Sonia said Penny needs to stop saying sorry, and so do you. Everybody's saying sorry.
Yeah.
Penny says, I sent a part of my soul to him, and yes, I can hear him.
Okay. There you go. Then go and talk to Penny. She can hear you. Okay.
They're saying that the information might get a bit cross-wired. It might come through differently with Penny, but if she can't read or can't understand what he's saying to her, pick up the emotion from it, Penny, because you're into emotions, and they say that is your strongest. Even though you consider it to be weak, that is your strongest asset. That you feel the emotions of things. So if you don't, Eric is saying to you, listen or feel the emotion.
Yeah, and he's like, look, I'm here now. He's like, I can be a boss now, you know. And he's like, yeah, I'm sorry for what I've done, but come on. Listen to yourself. Listen to your own intuition. And there's been a situation as well that you're not comfortable with.
Yes, you do have to stop.
But you're not speaking up about it as well. But you're learning to, but there is a situation going on here. He's not telling me what it is, but you are in a situation. Hi, Tina. Happy birthday to your mum.
They don't want you to feel defeated, Penny. They don't want you to feel defeated through this. It's important that you don't feel defeated.
Yeah, but the situation is as well. Penny is so mixed up at the moment, feelings everywhere.
Yeah.
What's going on over the past, I'd say, 3 years. I don't know whether I'm coming or going.
Yes.
It's like, take me off the roller coaster. I'm dizzy right now.
That's where she says she hasn't got a job at the moment, Mandy, and she's been given a respite by the universe, and she needs to sort through what it is that she wants from her life at this point. Time to reflect, time to grieve as well. They're saying, Penny, time to grieve.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you're deflected. It's putting priorities in order. You've got to put things in order. You can't deal with everything at once. Okay? It's not a case of, there's no time limit, you know. People think there's a time limit on things. That isn't. You deal with things in your own time. And he's like, yeah, I've learnt that and I've paid for that.
Hi, Ruth. Yes, Penny does need respite. You need to give everything a rest, Penny, and work through everything that you're going through. There's no such thing as coincidence, Penny, that this happened at a time when you didn't have a job. Right? Imagine what would have, could have, didn't happen to you in your job had you found out about your ex's passing while you were at work. Right? Everything happens for a reason.
Oh, yeah. And it's not... And them reasons for learning, it makes you stronger. Things what happen in life, it makes you more powerful than what you are. You know, it's not sort of like, oh no, why are you having a go at me? Why? Blah, blah, blah. You know, it's like, no, it's a lesson to be learned.
It is.
A lesson to say, well, you're not going to treat me like this. You're not going to, you know.
In the basket, come on. Penny, you got this card, card number 8, which shows power. All right. If you have a look at this, if I can get it to focus, which I can't, this particular card represents inner strength. It represents willpower, courage, compassion, generosity, which is all of you. All right. At any moment, these beautiful qualities can assist you in coping with the adverse conditions in front of you, i.e., what you have lost recently. And
Caroline, look.
Don't have a job. Manifesting is my superpower. Look at that. Look at the word here. Power. Penny. I can't even put it over there. I'd like to bring your card over here. Bring it over this way. There you go. Power to you, Penny. Okay, power to you. Manifest your power. All right. All of the things that are happening to you in your life, all of the things that are surrounding you. Set aside the necessary time to resolve anything that you've got going on. Power represents a more than physical external strength. It can also be channeled emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. When you have balance over your body, mind, and soul, this is where your power is. Right? That's where your power is. Anything can be overcome to achieve a positive result through power. Okay?
That was just amazing. We've got the same card.
I know. Go figure. Penny, you've got this under control, woman.
The cards that I'm using are cold greys, raise your vibration. So
Well, the cards I've got are used from John Holland, Psychic Tarot. Ignite your passions, Penny, which is what I was saying to you before. Ignite your passion. Start writing your poetry. I am fulfilled by love. Ignite your passion. It's happened again. Bring it over. Bring it. There you go. See, look, ignite your
fucking
passion.
hell, we're pulling the same ones.
Fulfilled by love. All right, it is meant to be. Light your fire, Sonia is saying. Yes, I have to let myself freaking feel the damn emotions. Yes, but you've got so much more than that, Penny, all right? You need to be a more authentic version of yourself. They are giving you the capacity now to find out what it is that you need to do, that you want to do, that you're passionate about. Finding your passion, writing your poetry. Call the book Passionate Poetry. Call it Poetry in Motion. Whatever you need to do, find it now while you've not got a job.
What's your friend's name, Penny? Because I need to thank him for these cards.
Eric.
For you.
Eric, I think it was. Yeah,
Eric. Thank you, Eric. Whoa.
Don't call that name then.
That was awesome. I'm not even American.
There's no such thing as time or space. He is with you because there's no such thing as time or space. He's appeared to you because he knows that you will manifesting my superpower. It came up for you again, did it?
Yeah, and I've got.
I'm protected by source. That's come up a few times tonight for you. Thank you so much for all my strong messages, Eric. There you go. She's acknowledged. Penny's acknowledged. I can't even see you. Mandy, I can't even fucking see you. You're completely off the screen, woman.
Wow, I look a total mess.
Jesus. I'm just talking to nobody over there. Vicky, how are you?
Hi, Vicky.
Hang on a minute. Let me do the same thing. Hi, everybody. How are you? How you doing? We're just off screen at the moment.
Wow.
I am the light in the world. You are so protected. I'm a woman. Whenever you Penny,
Hang on. No, listen. I just come on because I had that guy come through. No, I was just sitting there listening. Then boom, I'm like, seriously? I just come on. I was on earlier, but then boom.
Vicky says, "Hi, Mandy, can't see you." Yeah, but she's just trying to explain, Vicky, that she was on before and she left and then she came back because she had a message from Eric, who has passed over. So she had a message for Penny. She's, and apart from the fact that Mandy is always at the bottom of her screen, it's very, very hard to see the whole of Mandy when she's on a live. It's usually just this much of her head, and then there's
yeah, but I'm a small person anyway.
It doesn't matter. Gonna go share you in my I think I've already put myself in your group, Vicky. I was maybe just waiting for somebody to pop it in there, but we will be.
Is that Crystal Vicky?
Yes. Vicky.
Oh, Crystal Vicky, hi. Sorry, I'm a bit out of sorts.
Hang on, he needs to see who you are. Lift your head a little bit, Mandy. Let us see you.
Hang on.
He says, well, then just show yourself.
Hang on, let me just sort my hair out. Give me a chance, woman. I wasn't expected to come on. I didn't expect fucking a guy. I didn't expect Eric to sort of like. I didn't even know his name. Guy with fucking tattoos, you know. Oh. No.
Yes, I'm done, Sonia, with the paid readings. I don't have anybody at the moment that's doing any more donations.
Hang on, I've got to brush my hair.
I can't wait.
Look,
Your hair is so messy.
Oh my God, how long does it take you, woman?
Oh, come on. I've been up most of the night. Caroline will tell you that, and then full moon spirits, try living in my world, 2 guides, males,
Here she comes. She's putting her tiara on. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here she comes. Waiting for it. Up she goes. There she goes. That's just for you, Vicky. No, up a bit more. Up a bit more. Up a bit more. That's it. Oops, wrong way round. Wait on. Shit, where are we?
Oh, and my best friend, apart from Hunk and Cluedo, I've got Buddy.
Oh, who?
Well, that's my pillow.
I know it's your pillow. It's Buddy.
Why leave that? That wasn't up there.
Yeah.
So this is for all the people who couldn't see Mandy before. So I'm just going to set this screen back to normal. There you go.
UBI. No! Right, I'll go.
Bye-bye. No. Hello. Bye. Hi. Bye. There she is.
Do you know what time it is? Do you know how much sleep I've had? Yes, you do. You do know how much sleep I've had.
I do know how much sleep you've got, how much you had, and it's 11:03 p.m. where we are now. I know you're starting your day. We're ending our day over here.
No, it's midday here. It's midday.
Well, it's still the start of the day.
Right, okay.
Breakfast.
Right. Let's go. Who would like a card? Let's do.
Hang on 2 seconds. Hang on, Sonia. So.
Hang on, Penny. Penny, hang on a minute.
Hang on 2 seconds.
Hang on.
So I had my brother around for a long time. I knew he was around, but I feel he has gone now. Why is that? I hope he has done next level. Passed over. Your passed over brother, Sonia. What's his name? Sonia?
No, I don't. Oh, God. I've had hardly any sleep. Penny. Why am I getting shown a will? I don't know whether it's Penny, but I'm just getting shown a will.
Okay, Pat. Next level, he's gone now.
So, who's... Oh, Sonia Kelly.
Sonia, when did he actually disappear? Because I'm getting that he's transitioning into another life now, Sonia. He's coming back, and he's disappeared. He's not coming through to you anymore because he's coming back into another life form. He had problems with his will. There you go. Sonia's saying that he had problems with his will.
Oh, is that why I'm picking up the will then?
Yeah.
So is he coming? So he's coming to me.
He has been so close but gone for the last 3 years. Not sure, Mandy, honey. Okay, so
it must be. What's his name?
Pat.
Pat.
Pat?
Is it Pat?
Pat.
Pat is short for Patrick, right? Paddy, Patrick.
It won't be Paddy. It's Australia over here, so it's probably Patrick.
I don't know. Yeah, but people got all different short names.
Yes, they do.
Because, okay.
Patrick Kelly. He's part of the Kelly gang. He was okay, let's not go.
Yeah, that's what I got first, Patrick. But
Patrick. That's in SpongeBob.
Because you get all different names.
Banana.
I miss him. He has moved on. Yeah, he has moved on, Sonia, but he hasn't moved on from you. I'm being told that he's coming back into another life form. Now, this doesn't mean that he's going to become a family member. It could be coming through as a friend. He has he has another contract. He's made another contract to come back here.
What is it got? Why does he keeps showing me a will? What's the will? What is it to do with the will?
Well, she said before that he had trouble with the will, but it's all finished now.
Oh, so it's just like confirmation for you then, right?
Just a confirmation that it's him coming through for Sonia. He has things to do. He does have things to do, Penny. He does.
I'm just going to see if I can get any more from him. You don't feel very outspoken to me at the moment. He's quite, I don't know, reserved. I think that's the word, if that makes sense. Reserved. It's the way he was brought up. I'm just going to chat to him. I'll leave you with Caroline, if that's okay, Sonia. And okay for you, Caroline?
Yeah, that's okay. It's interesting that I'm picking up that he's coming through in a different life, and that's why he's not coming to you. And Mandy is saying that she's going to be chatting to him. So that's really interesting. I find that very interesting. He died on his way to sign his divorce papers. Okay, so why do I feel like he said that he gets to be a chick? See, there you go, Penny. This is something that he's still sorting through. Maybe that's what's going on. He's still sorting. I mean, for us, Sonia, you lost him 3 years ago, but to them, it's not a time issue, all right? He gets to become a chick in the next life, which is something that he's probably wanted to do, and he needs to sort through some more life lessons that he did not learn in this particular life. Sonia, to me, he feels like the sort of person that swam against the tide, that he wasn't the sort of person that you could tell him what to do. He did it his own way, and if it wasn't what you wanted, he could basically tell you to fuck off. His ex-wife took wife rights. Dad took legal crap. Okay.
Right, so I'm not sure if I'm getting this right. So I know this is alive, but I'm not going to say who, but someone cheated. There is no communication. And it's like, I feel like
He does 26 years ago, but spiritually I lost him a few years ago. Okay. All right.
Okay, I'm not going to get into this because it's alive, but you know what he's talking about. Thank you for confirming. You know what he's talking about. I'm not going to get into the situation because it's got nothing to do with me. It's on alive, and but you know
she's brought this up on the live, so it's okay to talk about it. And Sonia's the sort of person that's okay to hear it on the live. She's just saying that it was his wife that did that.
Yes, and he's a loyal, committed person. So yeah, but there is a lot more to this, and Sonia knows about this, but he's just saying that basically you know the truth, because the truth is not being told by her side. the truth is not being told by her side. She thinks she's fucking, you know, it's like, why was she even fucking crying when I passed away, you know?
Yeah.
You fucking lying piece of shit. Sorry. Oops.
That's Mandy. Sorry, other way.
Whew.
I knew this was going to be a good live tonight. There's something right at the very beginning told me that this was going to be a good live. There's a lot of messages here that a lot of people are getting that that is just quite remarkable. So, you know, I just want to say thank you for everybody for attending the live, because it's been quite a special night.
She's living a lie, and you know that, Sonia. You know that, Sonia. He's laughing his fucking ass off. Take that, you bitch. Oh.
Yeah, Mummy, that's rude.
I'm so glad I woke up. It's lovely to have you, Jenny.
Oh my God. Seriously. Patrick, you get me in trouble. Fucking Eric. Hug Trudeau.
Say it.
Yeah, but you know, you already know. But the thing is, Sonia, you already know. You just asked for confirmation, you know. And you know your brother's there. He's even moved stuff in your house. He's like, and you're like, I'm sure I put it there.
You sure?
Yeah, she's sure, but he moves it. You know he does. He wants you to know he's there. What's just come out?
See, from a higher perspective. He does music. So good. Good night, Mila. Have a beautiful
Good
sleep.
night, Mila. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Do you know what? I love it.
He is laughing at me. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hang on.
Penny thinks he's coming back as a chick. He is coming back into another life, Sonia. That's probably why you're not hearing from him. He has things to attend to. He has things to organise. And he has Lockie as his middle name. There you go. Lachlan. Is it Lachlan? Or no, it has to be Lachlan. So it's Patrick Lachlan Kelly. Wow. How Irish is that, Sonia?
Oh, Sonia. He's telling me he gives you butterflies. I'm going to see if he can show me something in your house. Okay, so give me a sec. Yes, my guys do go nosy in people's houses.
You're going to hurt yourself, little one. Just take it easy. And sassy. Not a word I use. No. Say hello. Say hello to everybody. Say hello. Hello. Everybody remember Indy?
I'm giving a word, Matt, I'm asking him to show me something in your house. But you just keep saying to me, Matt. Come on, show me.
He used to say the ladies loved him. They did. I bet they did, Sonia.
What do you mean by Matt?
I-N-D-I, Penny, without the E.
It's a beautiful goodness.
What's
No,
a mat?
no licking.
Is it a mat? Is it a placemat? A floor mat? Is it the name mat? I don't know. He's just saying the word mat.
Okay, Sonia. Rug. Have you got a rug that used to belong to him, Sonia? Or Sarah's mat? Sarah's mat.
Yeah, he's just saying the word mat.
Her daughter Sarah has a Matthew in his life, Matt.
Okay. I think that's just confirming that he's there, he's with you. Talk to him. He's funny as fuck, I'm telling you. And funny as fuck. Sort of like Hunk and Cluedo, it's like fist bump, you know. It's like Big Hero 6.
That?
Boom. Ba-la-la-la-la, you know.
I felt like he left.
He hasn't left. I think you got your confirmation. I think you got your confirmation there. Thank you for confirming. He's there. And boy, I'm going to send him back to you.
Good, thank you, Mel. No licking. No licking.
I wasn't even meant to be on. Well, I was earlier, but boom. Here we go. What's meant to be is meant to be. Oh, you can have him back, Sonia. He's coming right back. And you know what he means about the mat, okay? So talk to him. Listen. Okay? Listen. Look out for the signs. And you'll notice when he's moving stuff in your house.
Yeah, it's like I was getting this little thing before, and he was saying I could blow it off the mantelpiece if I really wanted to. So what have you got on a mantelpiece, Sonia, that is important to you? Because he's saying that he could blow it off the mantelpiece if he wanted to. No, it's not that. Okay, so it's something to do with the rug, the mat, whatever. But he's saying I can blow it off the mantelpiece if I really wanted to.
Okay, so that's for you, Sonia. So I don't know. Oh, I bet you're tired, Caroline. You've been on for hours.
Yeah, nearly 4 hours. But I started at 7:30, so you have to get down, darling. I know you want to stay here.
Oh, it was past. I can't remember. No, Harry didn't go to school. Been up most of the night. Oh, I will be going live as well tonight. My live. Can't even get my fucking words out. Thank you, Spirit.
That's okay. That's all right, Sonia. I understand. I get it. I did say to you that you could ask a question. You did put in a pardon me, a donation. So yeah, you had every right to ask the question. That's okay. And we have finished. And we did finish Penny's. I did finish Penny's reading for her as well. So at the moment, I am up to date. There are still a few people sitting in the background there. So if there is anybody there that would like a very quick, intuitive message, and you need to give me a question. Much love to you, Penny.
I'll do a fuck it card for you as well quickly. I am going live tonight on my own page, so if you'd like to join that after this live,
I'll be in bed after.
Yeah, I'm not doing a live after
11:30. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's upside down. Who'd like a fuck it card? Quick one. Say hello.
Things are getting better. Who would like one of the cards that Mandy has in her hand? Just put your comment down. Yes, please. What day next week will things happen? Maggie, for some reason, Margaret, I'm getting Thursday. I'm getting Thursday for you, Margaret. Crystal would like a card from you, Mandy.
I got asked for help. Don't be a proud arsehole. So whatever situation you're in, you know, it's okay to ask for help. It's okay. It's nothing to be ashamed of. And for Maggie, I've got for you, be patient. You can't rush things. Things have got to be in right timing.
Yeah. Should you keep your job? That is completely up to you. It's my guides are saying it's not written. Crystal, you have to decide what it is that you want. If you want to keep your job, keep it. Go and get another job if you feel that you can transition to another job, but don't give up this job until you have another one ready and lined up.
Yeah, because you have your free will, like Caroline
Yes.
says, you know, and don't put yourself in a worse situation, you know, if you're struggling.
Elspeth would like a card.
Who? Oh,
Elspeth.
I've got, watch out for someone. Someone that hasn't got your best interest at heart. So just be careful who you can trust and who's around you.
And Olive.
Stop being a victim. Are you giving someone too much?
Giving too much power. You're giving away your power, Olive.
Yeah, you're given too much, but you don't give to receive, you know. It's a free way, and it's how you deal with it. I'm feeling that someone's taken advantage of you too much. That's what I'm getting from that card.
Penny would like one.
Penny. Oh, Sonia. Oh.
That's beautiful, Sonia. Thank you.
Yeah, sending you love and hugs. Don't forget to do
a review.
Yeah.
Yes. And on my page too, please send a review through if you would like to do a review on Mandy's page or my page, or sorry, not or, and.
A few. Oh,
Penny.
Olive. Is it Olive?
No, Penny was next.
Oh, right. Stop being a whiny bitch.
Penny.
But also, I got unexpected proposal. Time to step up or run the fuck away. Yeah, but that's decisions, you know. You don't know what way or what direction you're going in. Only you can make that path. You can write your own book. You make what you want to be and who you are. Okay. That's what it's saying to me.
This is Mandy's page again, people. If you want to copy and paste it and just join up to her page as well. That is because you asked for it, Sonia.
Yes, Sonia asked for what?
Your page again.
Oh, right.
So Penny, exactly, woman. It's what I said to you before. Get your fucking ass moving, woman. All right, get it moving. It's time to start doing things for Penny.
It's not a dally dally dally. I don't even know the song, but I've just got that. Do you know the one?
I've said I'll have a card. I'll have one.
What, you will?
Yeah, I will. Why not?
Caroline. What?
Make it good. Make it good, woman.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, ho, ho. Cheeky girl. You're a cheeky girl, Caroline.
Are you going to put it up there, or are you going to message?
You can trust this one.
Come on, show me.
Only you will fuck this up.
You can trust this one. Only you can fuck this up. You can trust this one. Only you will fuck this up.
Yeah, but listen. This is where the cheeky bit comes in. This relationship is fucking done, over, finished.
Oh. I get it.
Yeah, I think you know what they're talking
Yes,
about.
I do. Yes, I do.
And I got, you are worth so much more than them.
I am. Thank you, Mandy.
No, hung concludo.
Yes.
You get it. This is the live. You get what they're saying, right?
Yes, I do. Absolutely, I get what they're saying. I totally understand that. Totally understand.
No. Come on, fist bump.
If only you knew what it was, Jim or David against me for positive. I'm not quite sure what that means, Elspeth. And Sonia says, I have a question. I have a song haunting me. Is it my mum? I'm getting a yes. You've got unfinished business with your mother, Sonia. That's all I'm getting from that. Sorry, I've had enough. Not it. Reticent tonight now. Not it. Autocorrect. Hello, Sonia. I'm just getting you've got unfinished business, and that song is meant to remind you to take you back to something that you need to deal with that you have not let go. You need to let it go.
You need to listen to yourself, clear your mind, and listen to yourself. If you get something in that something's not your thinking, it's not your thinking, it's someone there. That's how I get my guides. That's how I get these other people just jump in and wave at me. I get slideshows and sort of like show mats or whatever, tattoos, and I'm like, huh. And they're like, huh, you can hear me. I'm like, yeah.
We can. All right, guys. I was wondering too. You were wondering what, Penny? It's driving me mad. I know it is her. You need to deal with it. So Sonia, that you need to deal with this. So you've been given messages, and you're pushing them away. I think I mentioned this to you the other day, that you were pushing something away that needed to be worked with. And if that drong is driving you crazy, if that drong is oh my God, if that drong is driving you crazy, you are meant to work with it. All right? Talk to her.
Yeah, talk and listen.
Yes.
And even if, don't be scared when you get the ringing in your ears either, because that's just a part of the tuning in.
Yeah. Oh my God, they've been tuning me in since I was 13. Seriously. My card said someone against me. I wondered if it was, pardon me, Jim or David. I shouldn't trust.
What card?
You, Elspeth, whatever was going on before, because we don't remember what we've given you. You need to use your intuition. Trust your intuition.
Oh no, she isn't angry. Come on, we're all set in our ways. Even I am.
No.
Let alone others. My way of cleaning may be a different way to your cleaning. The way I cook. I want. I can watch something on TV. And I'm like, I want to cook that like that. We're all set in our own ways. That's what we're meant to do.
Doing the child work, yeah. Yes, Sonia, do the inner child work, okay? Do that work. There's something that she wasn't there for you, and now it's time for you to be there for you. That adult Sonia has to be there for her inner child. right? You're caught up at the moment. It feels like you're stuck, and you've made yourself a little tent out of a sheet, and you're hiding underneath it, and you need to go and sit in there with her and figure out what the fuck is going on, right? And yes, your mother has something to do with this, and perhaps you could invite her into this little tent so that you can work out what's going on, what she didn't give you, what she didn't give with you. You have every right to be annoyed. You have every right to be angry with her. You need to be able to work through this. I know it's only emotions, but it's not just an emotion. It's who you are, Sonia. It's what you've got to work through.
Yeah, you've got nothing to feel guilty. People try and make me feel guilty about things, and no, you're not putting your guilt on me. You know, there's nothing you can do. You can only do so much.
That's it.
Make peace with yourself, Sonia. Make peace with yourself. You've got nothing to be sorry for. Okay. Self-love, peace for yourself. And speak up. Don't be scared. Yeah, and you need to deal with these emotions. So what I would like you to do, Sonia, is for you to write down your emotions down and why you feel that way on one side of the paper, right? And on a separate piece of paper, what you feel good about yourself, you know? And the paper that you don't like these emotions with, on the other bit of paper, I want you to say, I'm going to deal with these emotions. I'm going to deal with these. I'm going to cope with these. All positive, right? You're negative, right? You're negative, you know? You put your negative into positive. And that's how you deal with it and it comes together.
Sonia, you know what I've been dealing with over the last 3 or 4 months, and you just said that you should be mourning her death, but you're cranky. I want to tell you that you're allowed to be annoyed. You're allowed to be pissed off. You're allowed to have all of those emotions, all right? And she, above all, wants you to feel them. So don't push them away. Don't shove them back. This is what you're entitled to do as a human being. They will sit and wait for as long as it takes you to work through those feelings.
Yeah, and there's no time limit.
That's right.
Of sort of like anger or when someone passes. It never goes away. What happens is you just learn how to deal with it and to live with it. You're always going to miss that person. You're always going to be sort of like, oh, and don't think, oh, I wish I'd done this, I wish I said that, blah, blah, blah. You know, what's done is done. You can't change it. Just learn to live with it and be comfortable in yourself. And not only that, you may think, okay, right, oh, I wish I said this, but they're there, they can hear you, so talk to them, okay? Hi, Vicky.
Where did you go, Vicky? You pop in and pop out. Can you go and make me a cuppa, please, Vicky? When are we having a play date, by the way, Vicky? It's natural to be upset for what they couldn't do for you. Exactly, Penny. Thank you for saying that. All right, guys. From Great Britain, snowing here, please. Could I have a read? Lindsay, have you liked the page yet? Have you followed my page yet? Just let me know, because if you want a free message, you have to be able to give an energy exchange in the form of liking the page, paying a donation, or doing a review.
I'm going to see what I get from Vicky on my racial vibration.
Sorry, Vicky, did you say? Did you
Yeah,
say? Yeah. Lindsay, just go through and follow my page.
You're very welcome, Sonia.
If you want to put through a donation, there is a donation link at the bottom of the chat.
Yeah. And I'm not really meant to be on. I was earlier, but hey ho.
And Zach.
Yeah.
You're so very
Someone,
welcome, Sonia.
someone come knocking at my door.
Vicky, the card is coming through for you from oh my God, seriously? You're right. Let that one go. From Mandy. Love you too, and get it if you even here. Talk to Lindsay. What does yes mean, Lindsay? Any questions that you want answered, could you please? It's only going to be a very, very quick reply for you. So if you would like a message, just please tell me what your question is.
Sonia, Caroline's always on.
You better be back, woman. We love you. Are they talking to you, Sonia?
Oh,
Talking to you, Mandy.
all right.
What do you mean, Vicky? Mandy has a card that she wants to give to you. Moving forward, she has a card for you.
Okay.
Oh,
Something's going on here, Vicky. I know it's alive, but I'm not gonna indulge. But something's a relationship with someone, you know.
relationship assignments. Yeah,
It's
not easy.
It could be a best friend or a job, some sort of lack of communication breakdown here, you know. And there's two sides to the story. That's all I'm going to say about that. That's all that's all I'm going to say. No, go away. But sort of like you are safe here. You know where you're safe at, where you are safe. Okay, but it's an uneasy situation. But two sides to everything. I'm lovingly accepting myself. Okay. It's a circle. Look at that card. Things are going in circles. It's like I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not being listened to. Feeling fear is a call for love. Right? This situation is, it's awkward. It's making me feel the way I don't want to feel. And it's also, you know, it's always their way, not my way. If you get me. I'm not going to bow down to you. Who the hell do you think you are? Do you get me? And it's like, I'm not going to fear you. Okay? Is that making sense to you, Vicky? Because I'm also like, I just can't believe what I'm hearing, basically. That's all I've got to say about that. It's like, well, you said this to me. Then someone else come and saying something else to me. I'm like, well, that's not what they said. Well, if you get me, that's what I'm getting for you. Okay.
Emma Tompkinson, are you here? I've actually got your donation, Emma. It's usually 50 to the equivalent of $15 US, but we'll just make it the exception this time. So if you got a question that you'd like to ask, Emma? Any questions that you'd like to ask? Emma, you're being asked to make an effort with a person in your life, with a loved one. They're needing your attention. Will I feel less pressure soon? They're telling me that that for some reason you're also putting pressure on yourself, and part of the reason why you feel like the pressure is that you want the pressure to be released is that you need to be able to allow yourself to release the pressure. But that pressure will be released. You just have to let it be released. And yes, it will be released soon. That is also dependent on your free will and right to decide when this is going to happen. Emma, are you talking about pressure from another person, or are you talking about pressure from yourself? Because I'm being told that you have to make an effort with a loved one around you, somebody that you care for is causing grief or is causing drama. It feels like drama. Pressure from yourself, yeah. That's what I'm picking up, and this is coming through with this card here, Emma. All right, the Five of Swords. Okay, so take that pressure off yourself.
Sorry to interrupt, Caroline.
Andy,
I've just got to get Harry something to eat. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, all right. You just have to take that pressure off yourself, Emma. And for some reason you're not. For some reason you think that it's, how can I put this? It feels like a not safe zone. It feels like a comfort zone for you to put yourself under pressure all the time. It's like if you're not if you haven't got pressure in one area of your life, what you're doing is you're creating scenarios to put yourself under pressure so that you will feel like it's normal. Now, just because I'm saying it feels normal doesn't mean it's a good normal. It just means that it's your normal, and you don't. It feels like you don't function well when you're not under pressure. Yeah, you get that. Yeah. You're beautiful, Jan. Okay, it could be your sister or your mother. Well, whoever this is, that they're asking you to make an effort with that particular person, and they're saying, please take that pressure off yourself, because it's breaking your heart. All right, it's breaking your heart, Emma. You need to take that pressure off yourself. It feels like your heart is being divided at the moment. It's like you want to be there for everybody, and you are there for everybody, but it's too much. The pressure is too much for you, and it feels like division, just feeling lost of late. Yeah. Some people thrive on pressure. They do thrive on pressure, but Emma is putting too much pressure on herself, and it needs to be relieved, because if you don't relieve it, they're just going to stop you. I'm talking about your spiritual team. They will just stop you, okay? So you need to stop putting pressure on yourself and just allow it to you know, those pressure cookers, how you just relieve that button and things, let the steam out. That's what they're asking you to do. That's what they're showing me at the moment. It's like a pressure cooker. And if you're not careful, Emma, it will manifest as a physical issue in your life. So just be really careful with that. It's a big pressure cooker. Yeah. Why am I getting division? They keep giving me the word division. I know, Liz. I know. I'm going to finish after this one. It's not healthy. No, it's not. But just be really careful, because it's causing you to, I don't know if you I don't know if you snore at night times, but it feels like you have also are having restless sleeping habits. It means disturbed sleeping, and I can't get my words out. So that tells me that you're struggling with this pressure that you're putting on yourself. So you need to release the pressure. You also need to be allowed, you need to allow people to help you. The biggest thing for you, Emma, is they're saying you help other people, but you won't allow people to help you. So please, all right, you have to say yes to somebody when they ask you, can I help you? What do I need to do for you? You need to say, I would like you to do this, 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 and this, or just this. That would be wonderful if you could do that for me. All right? Accept help. It's not a weakness to ask for help. It's a strength. You know your boundaries. You know your limitations. At the moment, you're giving too much of your own self away. Yes. Practice what you preach. Yeah. So please be careful with this sleeping, because you need, Emma, what's going on? Have you got some sort of contract that you need to sign? Because they're showing me that you need to look over this contract. Whatever it is that you're looking at, whatever paperwork you're dealing with at the moment, you need to cross your T's and dot your I's. Purity of water, I think too. Have you got some sort of paperwork that you're looking at the moment? Are you thinking of changing where you live, or are you moving, or have you got some sort of legal documents that you need to sign? Have you got some sort of paperwork that you're dealing with? Because you need to make sure that you look at it and look over it properly before you sign it, before you hand it over to somebody and say, yes, this is fine. Even if it's an agreement, yes, lots of study issues. All right. And they're telling me this is where the pressure is coming in as well. You've got so many other things in your physical life that you're handling, and then all of a sudden you introduce studying for you, and this is increasing the pressure on yourself. It's like this, again, they're showing me the pressure cooker. Take the pressure off. If you're studying, they want you to reduce the amount of units that you're doing. It will just take a little bit longer to fix or to do, but you don't take the pressure off. They're saying take the pressure off. It's a cloud over your head. They're giving me the words defer. They're saying release. Don't do as many units as what you're asking yourself to do. Take the pressure off yourself. You have somebody's support in the background there. Somebody is sitting in the background supporting you, but they want you to use his support, and I'm using the word his. Use that it feels like a male energy, Emma. I'm also picking up that somebody else is that was a part of your life before will more likely come back in to fix something, not to have a relationship with you, but they want to fix or correct something that went wrong in the past, and they want you to be a part of that so that they can move forward and know that they've done the very best they can to fix a problem or an issue. This is something that you weren't happy with that happened in the past, and they're coming back to fix what they broke. Does that make sense to you, Emma? Somebody's being underhanded around you as well. Yes, it does make sense. Okay. Somebody is being underhanded. Somebody is being sneaky. Somebody's being that's a very strong word, guys. They're saying conniving. So be careful, whoever this person is, because it almost feels narcissistic to me. But just be careful of this particular person. You need to read between the lines, Emma. My daughter has been sneaky. Okay. All right. Read between the lines, because they're not telling you the whole truth. It's up to you to figure this out, and then present them with what you feel is been going on or has been going on. If she's being sneaky, she needs to stop being sneaky. She won't stop being sneaky until you call her out on it. All right. And you need to make sure that you stand strong with this. And this is the King of Swords. It represents the male part of yourself, Emma. You need to step up and call her out on this. It can't keep going. It can't keep happening the same way. She needs to be called out on it. And this will give you a sense of a new sense of peace, or a new sense of balance between the two of you. At the moment, it feels like she's the one that's in charge of you, Emma, and not the other way around. You're the parent. You tell her the way it's supposed to be. I need to mum. Yes, you need to mum and dad. Yes. All right. So whatever is going on, you need to be the parent here. All right. At the moment, I'm picking up that she feels that she can be the parent, and it's not the way it is. All right. Lots of kids nowadays, when they get to a certain age, they think they can parent us. That's just not the way it happens. Yes, you need to take that control back. So when you do take that control back, all you need to do is call her out on this. I mean, she is an adult. The relationship, an adult. Okay, they're telling me she's not an adult. I don't know what that means, Emma, but she needs to remind herself who is the parent. Okay? She is not the parent. You are. It will give you more of a sense of balance between the two of you. It will give you that ability to be her parent. She wants... I'm just being told she thinks it's a relationship of a friendship between the two of you. This is not what parents are about. You need to parent her rather than be her friend. Yes, a teen. Okay, that's why they're telling me she's not grown up. She's not seeing things from an adult perspective. She just wants to see that she has control over her life. She is separating from you, and she also needs to understand that you are still the parent. You are still the person that is in charge. And until she starts living life on her own, she can't do it the way she's been doing it. So take back your power. It doesn't need to be done in an authoritarian style. It can be done just by calling her out on a number of things. Okay? About friendship, not parenting. Yeah. Emma, you're also being asked to tune into your gifts. They're saying that you're not tuning into your gifts, and you can tune into your gifts, and it will actually help you out a lot more than what you than what it has been. You shut them out. It's almost like you shut the door on them. Why have you shut the door on them, they're saying? I'm almost getting a headache from you, Emma. It's like there's so much going on in my head at the moment. And it's not me, it's you. Yes, I did shut it down. Okay. Take Emma back. All right, Emma needs to step up here. Emma needs to know that she's just not a mother. She is also a person, and you can integrate both of them. Yeah. I don't even know which part of my head it's coming from. It feels like it's coming from the back of my head, which is usually signals stress or anxiety. So, you need to relieve that. It's like a fucking pressure cooker, woman. all right? It's there, okay? It's a sickening feeling. It feels like I've got so much going on at the moment. I don't know which way to go. I don't know what I'm doing. Accept the help. They're saying accept the help. Okay, now I'm crying. You've hit a nerve. Yeah, I'm sorry. Not sorry. Okay, so please do what you can to relieve this pressure. Yes, Penny, the headache could be because you're ignoring the gifts and they want you to open this back up again. But they're saying that you need to, they're talking really quickly. They're giving me information really quickly here, Emma. You need to deal with your daughter first because this will have a flow-on effect. This is affecting you to the point where you really are getting pissed off, and you don't want to get pissed off. You don't want to be annoyed. You don't want to be angry. You just need to put her back in the child space, all right, in the teenage space. She cannot have that power over you. And they're asking you to breathe, Emma. They're asking you to breathe and just know that this too shall pass. They're saying to me to tell you, Emma, this too shall pass. Nothing stays the same. There's always movement, all right? You just have to maneuver her back into the space where she needs to be. She still looks up to you. She still sees you as her rock, okay? She is just separating from you, and this is her way of separating from you. You just still need to be a parent for her. You still need to be that person that needs to be a parent for her.
Hello, I apologise. Emma. I just feel like I really want to kick your ass right now, in a good way. Because what I'm getting for you is, right, what I'm getting told is people keep taking, and you're a giver. You're a giver. They take and take and take. But you don't give to receive. You do it out of the kindness of your heart. But the minute you want help, what do they do? Walk away. They walk away. But the minute they come knocking on your door, oh yeah, they help me. They help me. You know, so you got to learn to say the word no. No, it's a hard word to say, but it's got to be done. Not only are you helping yourself, but you're helping them as well. Because how would these people cope without you? You know, come on, Emma. You can't tell me that my guides are lying and saying who the fucking hell you've helped and what they fucked done for you. Where are they when you need them? Come on, seriously.
People playground.
Come on. They are kicking your ass here right now. You know, comes to a point that you've got to say no. I can't do this no more.
Yeah.
You haven't got to say why. Just say no. You haven't got to tell them why no.
No is a complete sentence.
Pardon?
No is a complete sentence.
Yeah. Do you get why my guides want to kick your ass, Gemma? Come on, you're not a doormat. No. Don't let people walk all over you, you know. Jeez, I'll tell you what, I've learnt my lesson on that, the word saying no.
Yeah.
And it's a big lesson to learn. And it's a hard word to say. And you haven't even got to apologise and say, I'm sorry, but I can't help you. Just no. Is that making sense to you?
Yeah, it does come with guilt, Sonia, and sometimes that word no can be said more gently if you feel at some point that it's not easy to say no to begin with. then find a gentler, more gentler way of saying it. It is a hard transition, that word no, from saying yes, yes, yes all the time to saying no. It is a hard transition. So just be very gentle with yourself and know that they're not going to run away.
Yeah, but the thing is, even though you are gentle, some people make you feel guilty. That's the thing, Caroline.
That's right. Yes, I understand. So the people that are going to run away from you when you do say no to them, they're not the ones that are meant to be there for you. They're just using you. So just be careful with that.
Yeah, but these people got a way of making you feel guilty as well. Oh, and you know, I've been there, I've done that, I've got the t-shirt, I fucking even got the cap, you know. Oh, well, then I'm like, have I ever asked you for help? No. I've always helped you, and when I'm in a time of need, have you been there for me? No, they haven't. You know, some people these people are manipulating, and the thing is, they need to deal with it, because if it's a cycle, if you keep helping the same people all the time, they're not dealing with their own situation, and the more you're helping them, I'm not saying it's bad helping people, what I'm saying is it's like it's a cover up for them. You need to help you, and they need to help themselves. So they need to get to grips in what they need help in. Yeah, help them with the situation. But if it keeps going on and on and on, as what I'm feeling with you, it's like non-stop. And it's sort of like, oh, they don't give a shit about this. Don't worry, she's going to help us. Do you get what I'm saying? So don't take what I'm saying the wrong way.
Yeah, don't be a people pleaser.
Yeah. Do you understand what I'm saying, Caroline?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
So, Emma, do you have any questions that you'd like to ask before we close your reading up? It's been a long time since I've done a reading for you, Emma. Where you been hiding, woman?
It's been lovely to read for new people.
I agree that that I have shut mine down before, because sometimes feeling such deep emotions can be physically painful. It is, Penny. Hey, Charlie, no!
Charlie.
Yes, Charlie grabbed Indy's neck, and Indy's got, she starts coughing. Thank you for your time. I've been hiding in the bush. You've been hiding in the bush. Emma, they want you to move back into your gifts. They want you to start using your gifts again. Is this something that you can do, Emma? They want you to start retraining your third eye. They need you to start getting back into it. They're not telling me why. They're just saying that you will feel more peaceful when you start doing this.
Okay.
Oh, come home to your body. There you are. See, Emma, please take care of yourself first, okay? Pemma, if you want a reading, if you put in a donation, I can do a reading for you. Otherwise, I am going to end the live shortly. Just let me know. I am fulfilled by love.
Yes.
My guys
yeah, and you know the ones who do love you, and you know the ones that take advantage of you. But set your own boundaries, and sorry about my guys kicking you up the arse. You got to know yourself, and enough is enough. Think of yourself, okay, and think of the people that would help you if you needed it, okay.
Emma, this is the last card that you've got, the Tower card, and what they want you to remember is that you have very firm foundations, okay? Look at the base of this card. This is the world. This is your world at the moment. It feels chaotic up there. It feels like people are falling. People are being removed. There's lightning strikes. There's lots of things happening in your head. But just remember that your foundations are really strong, and you are capable of moving through all of this at, what they're saying to me, lightning speed. So once you recognize all the things that you do for other people that you can do for yourself, things will start getting better for you. Yes, enough is enough. Saying the words and actually doing them, Emma, are two different things, all right?
Mhm.
So as Jamie would say on her lives, your homework is to give to yourself what you give to other people. Accept help from other people. Don't keep doing for other people that don't give back to you. It's called reciprocity.
And it's called being respectful to yourself.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
if people don't respect you, how are they gonna sort of like give to you? This is my honest opinion, right? If I see someone that needs help, I'll give them help, and I respect them. But if they know, I may not say. You know, a lot of people won't say that they need help. I might not say that I need help. But sort of like, oh, are you okay? Some people don't do it, and some people just like open. Oh, I need this, I need that. Blah blah blah. Whereas some won't, and I admit, I'm not going to say when I need help. Say, I don't know. Say I've only got £5 to leave me for the rest of the week. I'm not going to tell anyone. I should do. But if I was really, really desperate, I would go to a friend and I'd say, oh, can I just, can you give me some money just for a week and I'll pay you? And it would only be what I could afford to pay back. Okay.
Yes.
I've been in a situation before. Someone stole from me, right? People offered me the money back. And I was like, I can't afford to pay you back, so I can't take that money. And do you get what I'm saying? I appreciate them, and it was kind of them to do it, but I could not afford to pay them back, even though they didn't want me to pay them back. But I was like, okay, I've just learned a big lesson. That person wasn't my friend. They stole of me. They used me. Okay. So I'm just trying to explain to you, sort of like the people that really care about you, make sure that you are okay, make sure that you're safe, that your emotions, physically, mentally, everything about you is okay, and they check up on you. I don't speak to friends every week, I can check up on them, and if I feel something's not quite right, and I'll say, oh hi, how are you doing, blah blah blah, but they understand. I don't, where there's other people that go to you because they just want something, and it's amazing how these friends pop up. Oh, you've only come to me because you want something. Do you understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Don't take anything I said the wrong way. I'll try to explain it the best way I could.
Okay, Emma. Ashley puts a grape into her mouth. I just needed something sweet in my mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Energy suckers, yeah. Okay, Emma, that is just about it for you. It was lovely to see you back in my live. Take
Lovely.
on board, your reading started at around about 4.20, so have a read back on it, and make sure that you follow through on what Jamie calls the homework, and see how things change for yourself. All right, step into being that parent. Step into actioning some of these things that we've mentioned to you, because it will definitely help.
And it's lovely to meet you and read for you.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your donation, Emma. Now, Liz, I'm going to make you my last reading for tonight, and this is a freebie, so it's very quick. Liz, at the moment, I'm picking up that you've got a little bit of stress happening for you at the moment, and I don't know whether it's at work or whether it's at home, but it's talking about, going through rough periods of time, and it feels like your head is looking down at the ground, and I'll show you the card in a minute. You're looking down and you can't actually see your way forward. If it's to do with work, it feels, if you are working or you are giving yourself an unrealistic, heavy workload, you need to lighten that load. All right, don't hesitate to ask for help or ask questions or get people to help you through something. It's not a weakness to reach out and ask for help, because it feels like you're overloaded. It feels like something is out of balance. If it's to do with your spirituality, they're saying, again, don't be afraid of stepping out and asking for help from someone, because that's what the spiritual world is about. We are supposed to be helping each other. All right, so ask for it if you need it. Do the exchange of energy by all means. You've got something to learn from somebody else, but this card is your card. All right, it's the 10 of Wands. So just take on board what I've said to you, because it just feels a little bit heavy at the moment. Thank you. All right, so okay, it is at home. And usually that castle in the background represents the home. All right, so take on board that you could just lighten your load a little bit.
Liz, I'm getting told for you've come on here tonight because you've got a lot of questions, and something involves, I don't know, something legal, and I don't know if it's to do with a relationship with work or partner, but you're trying to fix a puzzle together. That's what I'm getting told for you, but you need to go with your intuition. You've got the power and not to give up. That's what I'm getting told for you, if that makes sense.
You're so very welcome, Emma. Yes, literally.
I'll say no more about that then.
All right, guys, that was for you, Liz. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming on and into the live, and thank you so much for your donations.
And thank you for having me on your live, Caroline.
Oh, you're so welcome, Mandy. You're so welcome. It was a nice pop-up for you, as we say.
Yeah, it wasn't even planned or expected.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
It just happened.
It did.
I'm sorry for hijacking.
No, don't apologize. It's all good. Okay, guys, I need one more like to get to 30 likes on my live. Can somebody hit the like button or the love button up the top and let me get to 30?
And don't forget to join my group, Spiritual Purple Heart.
Yes, which is in the comments. If you can locate it somewhere, it is there. Actually, I'll put it back up again. I need somebody to give me one more like. Copy and go across to Mandy's page here in the comments. One more, guys. Come on.
Come on.
And then I will hit the road. Maybe Mandy
hit the road, Jack.
Don't you come back for more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Come on, somebody give me one more like. Maybe Mandy can go in and like the live for me.
I thought I had.
Did you? Come on, Liz, somebody, Penny, Emma. Oh, there we go. We got it. Thank you so much, whoever just did that. All right, guys. Oh, Mandy did. You just did that then, did you?
Yeah, I thought I had.
Okay.
Mind I've had about 3 hours sleep. I'm running.
I know what that's like.
I'm running on my guide's energy.
Yes, you're running on empty, actually. All right, guys, I have to go. It's actually past midnight here, so I've been on for 4.44, and it's coming up to 4, and I'm going to end the broadcast when it comes up to 4.4444. So when I say goodbye, I'm going bye. I'm going to end it at 4.44. So counting down. Hang on. 1, 2, 3,
3.
4. There we go.